Testing. Can you hear me? I don't think this is gonna... Okay, let me see if I can fix this a little bit more. Am I back? Is this better? Hello, testing. Can you hear me now? All good? Okay. Crisis averted. Thank you, Sire. Hi, how are you? Thank you. How are you today? Good thing I gave myself some time today. Before my usual start time. Alright, so I decided that because it's the weekend, I'm gonna go with something that will take a little bit more of my brain cells. And that's gonna be Murders on the Yangtze River, Chapter 3. It's been a good weekend, just rainy. That's good. I think here where I am, I think they say it's going to rain. But I don't trust, I'll be honest, I don't trust the weather reports. I've been burned by the weather reports too often. But I hope the good weather-ish... Well, what I'm hoping for is just okay weather. Like, the weather here hasn't been amazing, but it hasn't been horrible, so I'm kind of glad for that. Anyway, hold up. I need to... There we go. So I'm just going to start with Chapter 3. Autosave data right here. Is this where I ended off? Are you kidding? I already went through all of this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I already went through all of this. Why is this making me... Anyways, so I'm pretty sure I already went through the story. I don't know why the save didn't save. I went through all of this in my previous murders on the Yangtze River stream. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to skip through all of this. TLDR for people who weren't here from my previous 2 streams. Chapter 1 had me, aka the detective. So basically the overarching storyline was that our brother passed away. And I think people were saying that it was a suicide. Oh, I guess we can watch through this cutscene together again. But basically, people called the death of our brother a suicide, but as a detective, we were suspicious, especially because a book had come out years before our brother passed away, basically depicting how our brother actually died. So I went to go find the author of the book to see, like, hey, how the heck did you get the plot of this story? But then when we got there, turns out the author had died, and then we were framed for the author's murder. And then we figure out the case of that. So that was chapter 1. And then chapter 2 was kind of like a follow-up, basically going like the author's editor was found dead, and we had to figure out who killed the editor. So that was the whole plot for chapter 1 and 2. So if you guys want to actually watch through the entirety of chapter 1 and 2, I had the other 2 streams that went through everything in its entirety. Hi, say what now? Hi, Al. I'm just quickly zooming through this because even after I went through chapter 1 and 2, nothing saved. So... Oh. So I'm just quickly skimming through it until we can reach chapter 3. The guy on screen right now, I mean, I'm guessing if you guys are here watching chapter 3, you guys wouldn't mind like me saying anything about chapter 1 and 2. But this guy is the nephew of the victim in chapter 1. And basically, he just didn't like the fact that the author had taken some of his storylines and written them into a story without giving him any credit. You brought your monocle and silly tight say what now? Look, you're more prepared for this stream than I am. I'm glad that I don't think either of you or Al were here for the scuff in the beginning. Okay, anyway, so that is that, I think. Let's talk to... You were never good at these detective themes? Me neither. Honestly, chapter 1 went okay. Chapter 2, the ending, when I had to do the actual deduction, that was embarrassing. I felt like I clicked all the wrong answers before I actually hit the right one. Okay, so I talked to the judge. I'm guessing I'll have to talk to... This is the medical examiner. Right now, Afu has my entire heart. He's adorable. I love detective stories. I grew up on Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys, so I love detective stories. I'm just really bad at solving them on my own. Introduces the characteristics of a corpse to anti... Wait, what is that? Opisthotonus? I feel like I can't just click that. I'll take a look what that is later. Tianji poison? Poison made from Nux vomica. After ingestion, it causes intense full body contortions and agonizing pain. It results in a posture where the head and feet meet, resembling being tracked, hence the name. Ooh. Known as strychnine in Western medicine. The London police have carefully examined the body and found no traces of strychnine. I'm not an expert in Western medicine, but since you say so, it must have been repeatedly verified. Mhm. Brain science is vast and profound, and I only have superficial understanding of it. I will discuss with the old coroners I know and respond to you later. Thank you, Auntie Vu. Oh, I also really like him. He's like so tired and like he's just here to do his job and nothing more. You should hurry up and hit the road. Let us part ways here then. Alright. Okay. So I think we are... Is this finally chapter 3? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save this. Confirm. No, it's not chapter 3 yet. Okay, gate soldier, bookseller, the blacksmith. I don't remember where the dock is. I heard the two detectives like rice cake. No, they like buns. Okay, let's go buy some too. Oh look, we're famous. We're influencers. We're influencing people to buy. What are you? Mochi and buns and rice cakes. Alright. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Ish? Okay, there we go. Yes, I was going the right way. Hi Onyx! Welcome to stream. Are we taking this little boat all the way to London? From China to London? Ooh. It's better than swimming at least. Less tiresome for sure. I wonder how long that would take. Like both either swimming to London or taking a little boat like this. Like a man-powered boat. I can't read that. I know that says water. Something something. Something something. Not a poem. Hold up. Google Translate. No! It went by too quickly for me to Google Translate that. Okay. Ooh, Shipmaster Law. Relentless in experiments. So Afu's father was also a scientist, I guess? Has he also burned a generator while experimenting? The things he's burned are bigger than generators. Now let's replace this flywheel. What's flywheel? Ooh, look, we got our red string. Oh god, I didn't even think about it. Everything that happened in the last like couple of days has kind of really... Yeah, it's only been one day. You want to install in your invention. What invention do you have now? The captain steered the ship towards Yangtze. Oh, are we not heading to London yet? I thought we were. The Golden Words Publishing House. Hopefully we discover.
先生，要不你再给我讲讲那桩案子吧，我帮你一起想。
好，正好我打算把案件从头梳理一遍。
Oh, lovely recap.
罗佩小说中的作案细节，真的与这桩案子一模一样？
是的，事情要从3年前说起。3年
There we
前，
go.
我在波士顿学习法律。同年8月，我收到哥哥的好友约瑟发来的消息。
From Joseph, a good one, informing me that my brother has died.
我决定前往伦
Oh
敦
wait, that's...
查明真相。
Oh. It's still so interesting to me that this entire game exists in both... Oh, don't we look dapper? It exists in both China and London.
就是哥哥出事。
Greenhouse ahead is where my brother met his fate. We have a new outfit, guys! Congratulations, Onyx! This is the place.
Hello. May I ask if this is Officer Jones?
Ye are?
I am John Shen, brother of Brian Shen.
English!
My close friend Brian Shen's younger brother, John Shen, is about to arrive in London.
Dear Mr. Jones, I write to inform you that John Shen, my departed friend's brother, will soon arrive in London. I humbly beseech your assistance in arranging his pilgrimage to the site of Brian Shen's passing and provide him with access to review the case files at Kensington Police Station. With profound regards, Joseph... It's as Carriot Bell.
Please guide him to inspect Braincells scene and facilitate his access to the case files. Joseph Iscariot Bell.
Iscariot Bell.
Since
Iscariot.
it's Joseph's request, I'll surely coordinate with you. I'm Cody Jones, investigating your brother's case. Just call me Jones.
Thank you for your help.
Speaking of which, your brother's suicide scene looks rather eerie. Young one, you sure you want to step in?
I love that even like the subtitles are accented.
All right, after checking the scene, come away to the office. We'll sort out some paperwork. Say, we can wrap up the case then.
Ah.
You guys again? How many times you come?
Oh my gosh, she has
without
talismans.
Is police station too free, or whole London only has case in my place?
Mrs. Cheng, sorry for not giving you a heads up today.
Is the sound volume okay? For some reason, it feels a little bit low on my end, but I just want to make sure it's okay for you guys.
像像像，两兄弟长得真像。弟弟比哥哥还要俊俏些。
Ooh.
郑阿姨，哥哥之前寄给我的书信中，经常提起您对他的照顾。
你哥是个好男儿，志向远大，才华横溢，没想到发生了这样的事。
Mrs. Cheng, can we first?
Take off shoes first. Don't dirty my carpet.
Facts.
Keep windows shut. Bad energy if open.
Take off your shoes when you go
Every
inside.
time you come, my house a mess. My medicine on stove. Knock it over. See what happens.
Nay, bother. Dinna fash yourself. We didn't mean to intrude over much. Theoretically speaking, this...
Okay, I'm glad. Thank you, Al.
Less trip? That's not what the signs say. You foreigners, you will have more visits.
Okay, I actually don't know what this part means. Dinna fash yourself? What does this mean? If anyone here can decipher this accented English for me, please. Thank you.
esteemed guest.
Esteemed guest?
My voice is louder than
Without
game.
him, you-
Okay. Hold up. Let me. I'm just gonna just a wee bit.
Break my vase today. Compensate me. It's cloisonné. Expensive.
Vase?
See, I told you.
这屋是他的工作室，命案就发生在这里。
All right, I turned it down a little bit, so hopefully I'm still. Yeah.
不懂他在研究些什么。
有劳郑阿姨了。
小伙子，你慢慢看啊。
You walk careful. Don't break my things again.
Hi, Weiss. How you doing?
I really hope this is the last time I'm stepping in here.
I feel bad for him.
Officer Jones, could you please tell me about the situation at the time?
But at the same time, like if you are out here breaking her things.
That afternoon at 2:05, we got a telegraph saying there's been a murder in this room. We went upstairs to check, found the door locked from the inside. Had to break the lock open. What's
Ooh,
inside?
who's this guy?
We saw the victim lying in a rather eerie pose on a chair.
Oh, that's an exorcist moment right there.
Launched into his chest. His expression was awfully strange, a lot of pain, but half his face seems to be smiling.
Hi,
What
Naskita.
kind of dagger is it? Is there anything special about it?
Nothing remarkable in appearance, light in weight, but razor sharp.
What is the current direction of the police investigation? Have you identified any suspects yet?
I thought Joseph had already filled you in on this. Well, Mr. Shen, based on the evidence gathered so far, the police have come to the conclusion your brother took his own life.
Huh.
Suicide? Impossible. My brother would never kill himself.
The room was sealed off at the time of the incident. All door and windows were locked from inside.
Another locked room. Another locked room murder.
Not just that, but the weapon only had his own fingerprints on it as well.
Wait, but I kind of knew that from chapter 1. It's a closed door murder,
Again,
yes.
it's hard to accept. My condolences.
Okay, so when we first came into this room, I was a little bit surprised by the outline here, because from the chair, I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, rope situation, even though I didn't see rope, but that kind of makes, like, after seeing his pose, that makes more sense. And look, you have a little key here. Okay, so I guess I can take a look. Body outline. Officer Jones, was my brother sitting in this chair at the time of death? Strictly speaking, he was not sitting in the chair, but leaning on it in a very peculiar posture. His head and lower limbs were bent downwards while his body arcs upwards like a bow. How could this be? We've looked into all sorts, but there is no definitive answer. No ruling out that he got a massive fright or pain reaction at the time. Oh. You alright, pal? You look as if you just come back from the depths of hell. Can I take a closer look around here? Please go ahead. Crime scene investigation. Okay. That actually shocked me. Okay, what is this thing? Asbestos mesh with burn marks on it. The corner of the asbestos mesh is tied with wire and the middle part has been replaced with wax? Might have been here for an experiment, as asbestos mesh is common use in labs. What's asbestos mesh? Maybe this right here. Unburned scrap of paper, seemingly made of oiled paper. There was some writing on it, but it's impossible to recognize. Illegible writing. Okay. The chair. If my brother's body was contorted when he was killed, how was he leaning on the chair? Let me do a resketch for you. Here's how he and the chair were set up at that moment. The victim's body was find equilibrium, a delicate balance. Huh. I'm not sure if that was a coincidence. What is this? There were many scattered... It's like a fiber apparently? Not just around the chair, but there were quite a few paper ashes on your brother's body. Hi, I heard in the East you burned paper during an ancestral worship ceremony. Do you reckon this has any connection to your brother's passing? Ancestral worship ceremonies. Yes. It's a special holiday. Yeah. That day was the Ghost Festival and also the anniversary of my father's death. Okay. But it's not possible. Our relationship with our father was not good, and we have never done such a thing before. Huh. Key. Is this shape a key? Aye, we took it as evidence in our investigation. This is the sole key to the room, and we discovered it gripped in Brian's left hand. There were only your brother's fingerprints on the key. Insulation and fireproofing. Okay, so I guess the mesh would kind of be like a layer to a wall or something. Curious that it's here then. And also remember guys, asbestos is poisonous. Take care if you ever have to deal with it, or if you're going into a construction site, just be careful of that. The outline makes it seem like the chair was on top of his body. That's kind of how that's part of what I thought as well. First I thought it was like a rope situation, and then I thought it kind of looked like okay. Why? What exactly happened? I won't let you die like this without knowing the truth. I will definitely find the murderer and bring them to justice. What else can I look at? The chair? When my brother's body was found, it was contorted by... Okay, not that. Blood? Drops of blood on the floor as well as on the edge of the chair, which have already been coagulated. There were no bloodstains in the room except near the chair. Officer, how were the bloodstains distributed on my brother's clothes at the time? There were a wee bit of bloodstains on the clothing near the dagger, but aside from that, there was no clear flow direction. None to the left, right, or down. What else can I look at? There's this. Looked at that. That? Deep claw marks on the chair's leg with slight traces of blood on them. Why, what exactly did you experience? Skylight. There's this. Oh yes, there's a beam of light. Beam of light was directly on the chair where the murder occurred. Everything here feels a little bit. The side of frames shows scorch marks, and the signs appear to be fresh. Oh, those are. Even though it's unclear what caused them. How can you tell it's unrelated to the case? Oh. Highlight's very. Without a ladder, there's no way anyone can. Mrs. Chan's house doesn't have that. Besides, we've inspected the skylight and it's locked from the inside of the house. Thick dust on the glass, no sign of being touched or tampered with. Highly probable that those scorch marks were made before the incident. This is your brother's studio, and the marks on the window are likely caused by experiments. What was our brother? Like, what did he do, I wonder? He was stabbed using the chair. Everything here seems so, like, you know, slightly like ritualistic. There's this. There's the light shining right down on him. The day. Okay, books and bookends. Several books on the desk, including Principles of Chemistry and the Interpretation of Dreams. It seems like these are books that Brian often read. I love that they're using the statue of David. Ink stains. The arrangement seems to have a certain pattern. Officer Jones, may I organize these books? Yes, the police investigation is done and they're now your property. I love that the statue of David, or no, it's not the statue of David. It's the thinking statue. What's it called? Wait, how do I oh, okay. No. This one. Right? No. That tail doesn't go there. There we go. Indeed, the ink stains are spread diagonally. These ink stains indeed appear to be flicked from a fountain pen. There is a break in the middle of the stain, as if one book is missing. Isn't it just called The Thinker? I think you're right. Clearly another book in the middle is missing. Could you please tell me if the police took a book with ink stains on the spine from the scene? Nah. How could it be that the killer took the book? Seems difficult to confirm if the book was missing then, or if it's been gone a while. Mr. Shun, you need to trust the police. I mean, so far, I'm just gonna say this, but so far the authority have been very insistent on making me out to be the killer. I'm just saying. 7 candles arranged on the ground in the shape of a Big Dipper. Each candle is securely fixed to the floor with wax by someone. Looks like some kind of mysterious Eastern ritual. Big Dipper.
郑平，你还能找到北斗七星吗？
就在那里。
而顺着勺口的方向看去，
就能找到北极星。
北极星是天空中唯一不动的星，它会一直待在北天际，因此出远门的人会用它来指引方向。无论离家多远，只要找到北极星，就能找到回家的方向。
Since the candles are arranged in the shape of Polaris is near the desk. Is there anything special about the desk? I didn't find anything special on the desk either. If I had to say, there were some marks on the candle instead. You see, on the side of this candle, there's a shallow scratch. The yin next to it has one. Interestingly, those are on the same horizontal plane. Indeed, they are quite suspicious. Could they be traces left by the murderer? The possibility of this being a homicide is very, very low. Currently, no evidence links the candles to the murder case. They would rather blame someone than leave as it is. Unfortunately, that's also how a lot of IRL cases get innocent people in jail. Ooh, class photo. I mean, I can't believe I was accused of murder twice in one day. Is this the photo of my brother and his friends? He looks good. This is his brother. I like his shirt. This guy... Something about this guy. Like, he looks like he's like looking down on me in the photo or something. Actually, all 3 of them look like they're looking down on me. They're all your brother's classmates. I hear Joseph took the photo. The one in the middle is Stonewoo. He knew your brother from before coming to the UK. It seems I've met him when I was a child. The one on the right is Toby Chung. He is your brother's classmate at the University of London. This one. Seriously, all of my brother's friends look like they're looking down on me in that photo. Window. The windows can only be opened from the inside. Below is the busy Plymouth Street with fashion shops, jewelry shops, and furniture stores. Not far away are the iconic Palace of Westminster and the Royal Opera House. Through the window, the 3-story Savoy restaurant across seems to be very busy. Man, the phonograph was still playing, but I stopped after a short while. Phonographs are always so creepy. Whenever there's like just, I don't know, because the wax cylinder ran out. It's been about 50 minutes of playing. I have personally verified this matter. Hi LP, how was my day? Not too bad. I was actually napping before the stream. So not too bad. It's been a casual day for me. How have you been? There's a cafe downstairs in this building, just another floor down. Staff reported continuous opera music from this room, 1:40 to 2:30 p.m. that day. Okay. Did you hear any other sounds? No. Locked room, no sounds other than music. Interested in listening to the phone? Yes. Speaking opera. Content sounds familiar. This sounds kind of creepy. The phonograph is playing Peking opera 7-Star Lamp. 7-Star Lamp? What's it about? It's about Zhuge Liang, who failed to borrow 10 years of lifespan from heaven 1,790 years ago. I recognize that name. It's a really famous name in Chinese history. I don't remember who he was though. But that's how it is. Hongming begging for longevity. Oh well, welcome. Feel free to stop by, maybe join her again, come back, whatever you want. A lab bench that is filled with bottles and containers. Crime scene investigation. Okay, another one. Man, I wish I was better at Chinese in this. Okay, here's the strychnine that they were talking about. Officer Jones, do you know there's strychnine in my brother's room? Dinafash, what does this mean? I still don't know. We have certainly looked into this angle. Your brother's autopsy and toxicology were done by Joseph, a forensic expert. So my brother's friend did his autopsy? That seems like a conflict of interest to me. It's a pretty consumer attention fan. That's great. Can't say I haven't done the same thing. But yeah, having my brother's friend doing his autopsy and toxicology seems like a bit of a conflict of interest. Because like, what if he was the murderer, right? And he's out here doing the autopsy and giving official reports. Like, he can just make something up if he was the murderer. I'm just saying. Even though the signs on the body looks like strychnine poisoning, the tests came out negative. What about other toxins? Aye, of course. All of them came back negative. Our capabilities are limited, but some new drugs may not be detected. What is the current police speculation about the cause of my brother's body contortion? Let me check my notebook. It has Joseph's theory. Oh, found it. Recently healed wound on the victim's foot. Rust contamination on the wound, or if he was exposed to germs during experimentation. There is a possibility of tetanus. Right? Intense pain. So tetanus or back spasms. Or paralysis. In summary, Joseph thinks there are many possibilities for the body contortion. As for the toxicology results, they were all negative. Dang. But I have I don't have streamer luck. I have streamer non-luck. Oh, congratulations. What is this thing? Is this a lamp? Dismantled kerosene lamp on the table. Several long cotton strands soaked in kerosene bottles, small brush inside. Can kerosene do like invisible ink? Various chemicals and reagents placed on the lab bench. Amongst them, aspirin, procaine, and methane. Test tubes contain powdered herbal medicines such as Sophora flavicins and Angelica sinensis. Oh lord. Okay, so I looked at that. Packet of oil paper, each is large and thin. Okay, so I went through all that. What else? Cabinet. The top shelf, certificates and medals that my brother has received. In the middle, pharmaceutical theory books and laboratory equipment. On the bottom shelf, there are several wax cylinder records, including Autumn in the Han Palace. Okay, so our brother seems to be some sort of medical researcher. Wait, circular outline. What was originally inside this white circle? A roll of Morse code paper strip, which we took as evidence. So you found it on the ground. Telegraph machine. Does it have any content on it? It's all telegrams from Mr. Bell, Joseph's father. Oh my god, is our brother friends with Edison? Not Edison. What am I saying? Graham Bell? Drug development. Did our brother accidentally get into something shady? There's a small stool placed between the desk and candle arrangement. The stool is very small with a height of less than 20 cm. Telegraph machine. Ooh, interesting. Pieces of it being used that day. The Morse code paper should be fixed in the hexagonal on its tape. Other than that, no other abnormalities were found on the machine. Interesting. Wooden door with a round lock. The lock is already damaged. When we got here, the doorknob was locked from the inside, so we had to force the door open. I feel like as the landlady, Mrs. Chung should have had another key, but it's alright. Can I ask you a few more questions? Hi, as long as it helps to solve the case swiftly. Yeah, who filed the report? You just said you got a telegraph. Anonymous. Only had one sentence. A homicide occurred at 79 Prilly Street. Ooh, is this what a telegraph looks like? That's interesting. Wait, what is that? Oh shoot, I didn't look. There was a time there. I didn't see that. That does sound somewhat illogical. Since this room is locked and it's a suicide, how could anyone know a homicide occurred here? I must admit, you've got a sharp mind, but curtains on this window was not closed at the time. It's likely someone from the opposite building saw the body through the window. Anything you can think of, we have already considered. Just gone to the building to look for eyewitnesses. Took my entire week. It's hard to identify potential witnesses with the busy restaurant on the 3rd floor. 205. Hold on. So the opera tape was playing from 1:40 to 2:30. When did the police get here? Did the police get here after the telegram? I don't remember what he said. I think it was like the telegram ended just after they got here. So if they got this telegraph at 2:05, that means the police got here just before 2:30? Can I ask you a few more questions? Aye, as long as it's Joseph was superior just half a month ago. However, 2 weeks ago he got transfer order and was sent to move to Shanghai. Was Joseph in charge of my brother's case before? Yes, that's correct. But no, the case is in the hands of the new detective sergeant. So not an easy person to deal with. When we went to, you witnessed it yourself. Wait, who's the new sergeant? Any suspects? Suicide, there are no suspects. Even if it's determined to be a suicide, don't we need to rule out the possibility of homicide? Of course we had to look into all the suspicious individuals. Mrs. Chang, only person in the flat. Stone Wu, classmate. Oh, they had an argument before. Toby, competitive. Mr. Bell. Ah. We have interrogated all these individuals. All have alibis. Truth is, your brother committed suicide. Okay, no more questions. Okay, what can I do now? Proceed to the hallway. Alright. Hey, this looks like the something Frida. Proceed to crime scene. Mrs. Chung. Auntie Chung, may I? Personal matters about your brother's matters or about the case? Let's start with my brother. Your brother's polite, knowledgeable. 5 elements are a good match. Born on... sure. I don't know what that means, but okay. Belongs to metal, Jihai to the earth, and earth generates metal. If he rents his house for me, both he and I should benefit. Alas, this year predicts misfortune and short life. Okay. Your eyes are bright and lively. Your face is well proportioned, a sign of long life. Listen to my advice. Don't hold on to gains and losses. Only trap you in inner demons. Do you want to know about the case? Please? What happened that day? At noon and greeted her. Several people following him like ghosts. Ooh! Opposite of the street staring here. Creepy. Keeping an eye on him. You know that my brother... You also noticed. Very rich. Okay. Around 1 o'clock. No one else went in. Okay. But they even said it was my mistake. Public security here, bad. Ooh, men in black watching my brother. This is feeling very Detective Conan, case closed. How long have you been in London? 13 years. You can see nothing, smell unpleasant. Lungs corrupted for living here. No one cares about this terrible environment? Onic herbs, astragalus, ginseng, and goji berries. Okay, no more questions. Okay. Hold up. She has a cabinet of just miscellaneous stuff that she doesn't really use. We had a room where we used to, where my family was, we had like a room of just, I say a room, but it was really just like a mini closet that we just filled up with stuff that we don't really use. The Men in Black, they must be looking for aliens. Plot twist, I am an alien. Or maybe my brother is. Bedroom. What? Her bedroom? Ancestral altar. Can you... Offering on the ancestral altar. What is a censer with 3 burning incense sticks inside it? Medicine is brewed on the stove and the hallway is filled with strong herbal smell. Smells unfamiliar, doesn't resemble common herbal medicine. Everyone has a drawer like that. See, I hear people go like, oh, I have a junk drawer or whatever. I feel like I don't have a junk drawer. I have like a junk closet. Yes, moon rabbit. So lots of okay. Yes, I'm a but is a moon rabbit really an alien? I mean, can you consider me an alien? I guess you can. I guess you can consider me an alien, considering I'm from the moon, and aliens typically come from space. So, yes? And that's after the junk drawer gets full. Yeah, your storage or a bin. Okay, I'm guessing, yes, yeah, so this is my brother's room. Brian's coat and hat. Didn't find suspicious. Okay. Detective novels. Murders in the Room, Morgue, The Woman in White, Moonstone. Full collection of Sherlock Holmes series. The Return. Brian, welcome back to the Conan Doyle circle. Enjoy The Return. Brian's dream to become a detective. Seems like detective novels have a big thing in this game. Take me to Area 51. I'll just disappear, thank you. Goodbye. Peace out. No suspicious clues. Aww, look at us. I think that's us. Only family photo. If it weren't for our father, the family wouldn't have fallen apart. Ooh, familial drama. Okay, but our brother looks kind of good. He's an ikemen, our brother. Now even you have... What happened to our mother? This is so cute. Father's diary, previous pages have been torn off, only 1 page remains. This is a dead end. Everything is meaningless, utterly meaningless. Oh, no wonder I was having such a hard... Okay, I can't blame it on that because I can't read a lot of Chinese, but this is also in traditional Chinese. Because my zhe wouldn't have been like this. My zhe would have been like a fewer strokes. Lord Shen. Messenger to the moon.
什么是侦探呀？
侦探也像旅行家一样四处冒险，但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
They always manage to notice the details.
这么厉害！哎，那我想当侦探旅行家。
好啊，我相信一定会实现的。
孔明灯飞起来了，爹爹，快拍照！
Oh, that's cute. I'm such a sucker for family type things. Oh. I love these lanterns. Before what? It was taken before. Must be with a photo. For what? What happened? What happened after this photo was taken? You had a good day. Thanks for watching 30 minutes. Well, better late than
Please
never,
take me to the
right?
police
Take me-
station to take a look at the case files.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
We're off
bro.
then. At the station, you'll need to sign a few papers for me.
二位，
Mhm.
我刚接到汉阳铁厂会办李毅的电报，想拜托你们帮个忙。
Oh, we're back.
那李毅是我多年好友，他们铁厂进
This morning, a
城
mysterious incident occurred at their ironworks.
汉阳，
汉阳铁厂，我早就想去汉阳铁厂看看了。
You saw one video. The devil works hard, but YouTube works harder. The YouTube algorithm works harder. But honestly, is there really a difference between the devil and the YouTube algorithm? Because to me, they're the same thing. I've been wanting to visit Hanyang Ironworks.
先生，我们
Let's take
现在
this
就到
commission. It's on our way anyway.
好，那我们即刻出发。
Let's leave immediately. Algorithms are so weird. We can watch one thing and it'll show up forever, and it's something we're not interested in, but something that we are interested in that we watch like 70 videos of, it'll never show up on my feed. Like what the heck?
工业的起源，
Iron steel backbone of industry.
吴越春秋中有对干将莫邪
炼钢
法门的记载。
Steel making.
夫神物之化，虚人而成。
Human sacrifice.
我本以为那只是古老的传说，但它却在今世重演了。
Oh shoot.
先生快看，前面就是汉阳铁厂，咱们赶紧进去吧。
Did someone die?
二位就是船长引荐的侦探吧？我是汉阳铁厂会办。
Li.
在下沈仲平，这是我的助手阿福。烦劳大人，说下这起事件的经过。今晨
This morning, 4 men accidentally fell into the ladle and caused an explosion.
表面听起来就是一起意外事故，是有什么问题？
这钉匠木坠入钢水包之时，有2位工人
The
目睹了
workers
情况。
witnessed the entire process.
他们都说钉匠木是凭空出现在平路2层的。
Appeared out of thin air on the second floor furnace area. Ghosts.
凭空出，
正是，没人看到他上去，但眨眼的功夫他就站在那儿了。也因如此，工人间开始流传些怪力乱神之说，弄得人心惶惶。此事确实颇为蹊跷。眼下消息已隐有外传，再拖1日，
More troubles to
还
arise.
望沈先生
I hope you can uncover the truth today so that we can calm the workers and resume production. Isn't that the working
管
world?
家先生可是专业的。
那就有劳2位了。本办还有
Matters
事
to
在身。
attend to, so please excuse me.
啊？哎，
We didn't get to ask him what the exact rumors were yet.
我们先去事故现
We
场
should go
看
to
看
the site of incident first to take a look. A short existential crisis? You know, just gotta do what I do best. Molten steel is flowing right from the outlet. Hey, it's Madame Vu. Auntie Vu, sorry. Auntie, you're here as well. Officials said something terrible and asked me to come here to examine the body. Rushed over the second I arrived. I haven't even had the time to eat lunch yet. But Auntie, can you still examine the body after it fell into a furnace? Oh. What's there to examine? He's all ashes now. I don't have any godlike abilities to help me distinguish a corpse from slag. Yeah, even if Auntie was the reincarnation of Yangtze, it's still possible. At least you get the point, unlike them. So it seems like you two are overseeing this matter as well? You have information? King Ta Feng, he was 45 years old and the foreman of the factory floor. Lots of rumors, most of them can't be taken seriously. You little rascal, why are you always so interested in chasing shadows? Without an autopsy, it's even more difficult to uncover the truth. Fell from the second floor, so we should go there. No need to waste your time here. Ghosts can cause massive explosions. I don't know. Barrier. Why is this area blocked off by ropes? I'm using ropes as a boundary line. Stop licking my boots. It was already like this when I got here. Huh? Who could have been? Okay, so far it doesn't look like there's a lot of safety precautions here. Like, I know this was in the past, but I don't know. I'm just saying this kind of looks kind of scary to walk past. The ladle that the foreman fell into. 2 meters tall, hold up to 30 tons of molten steel. These guys see anything? Oh, nothing either. See, this site was real spooky. Slag heat. Corpse mixed with the slag. Still thinking about autopsy? If you could separate them, I'll examine the body for you. We won't be able to obtain any clues. When we go up from here, hopefully all crucial evidence will still be there. Maybe something was wrong with Forman. Okay, so it's not gonna let me go any further than this. What's the matter? Look, there are scorch marks all over the stairs. The explosion was caused by the incident. Even the stairs were affected. Right, so the stairs... No one could approach the stairs for quite a while, even after the explosion. I feel like I shouldn't go up these stairs. Like, if there was an explosion, this could be weak, you know? I'm just saying... Open... Yes, very thoughtful design. Lever's really long. You have to stand here to open the outlet shutter. Designed to prevent burns. 1600 Celsius. Much safer to open. 1600. I've only gotten burnt once in my life, and it was... Oh. And it was with one of those, like, food-safe blowtorches. You know, like the things that they used to, like, brulee, make, like, the sugar brulee on top of creme brulee and stuff. Yeah, and then it got... Of course, then it got infected. Not a good time for me. Anyways. Molten steel outlet number 2. This is where he fell. So there is a barrier. You're able to casting from here. You can also see the ladle directly below. It's ginormous, like a well. The well was filled with red-hot molten steel. Sure looks like the entrance to hell. No, this is the entrance leading to the truth. And let's begin investigating. Crime scene investigation. Yes, those torches. The thing is, luckily the torch was off. It's just that as soon as it was off, I leaned over, and then my bare arm touched the torch area. Grayish white powder underneath the railing. Small particles that have a lingering pungent smell. It must be the residue of something that was burnt. Okay, but what was burnt? Interesting. You touched the stove when you thought it was— oh no! Was it serious? Because I had a scar for a while. This is the molten steel basin. Once the shutters open, molten steel of 1600 degrees Celsius flows through here into the ladle. When that happens, the container will be extremely hot. Yes. So this and this, maybe this. The ladle is now empty. Where'd the molten steel go? What else can I look at? The burns? Scorch marks all over the railing. Foreman's King's fall caused an explosion. I'm guessing he fell from right here because there's no barrier there. The explosion occurred first and then he fell into the steel? The human body contains a lot of water. When water meets molten steel, it will vaporize and the volume will expand 1,000 times. So if a person were to fall into molten steel, it's bound to cause an explosion. So if that happened, there would have been 2. 100% correct. Okay. I want it maybe right here. Section of the railing next to the molten steel outlet is missing. There should be a movable crossbar. Why would this be movable then? Though. To clean the outlet. Huh. Where did the crossbar go? Could it be it fell into the ladle? Sounds quite suspicious. It was just got healed properly. That's good. Yes. Yeah, I had a scar on my arm. Luckily it healed after. The thing is, I feel like it would have healed pretty easily, but then it got infected, and then I put antibiotics on it, and then it took a while for it to heal. But I'm all good now. But like sometimes I still look at my arms and go, huh, I think I still see a little bit of a scar there, but I think that's just like a mental thing, just reminding me that I had a scar there. They're saying someone provoked this said first explosion. There was only one explosion. Like the workers only saw one explosion. So what he's saying is that the first explosion came from the guy falling into the vat of steel. Crane hook. These used to transport the ladle. Yep. These are the crane hooks on the bridge crane. It can lift up to 58 tons of load. But how do they— careful of the molten steel up ahead. Unable to get any closer. Furniture charging area. Is there anywhere else I can go? Furnace charging area. There's a charging area behind the furnaces. The workers behind here should probably know something, right? Tarpaulin. How come there's a big sheet of tarp here? Steel scrap prepared for smelting piled underneath here, well protected. Can steel scrap be used as raw material? They're getting quite rusty. Steel scraps can be used as raw materials. Bulk material. lime and fluorite in the sword. So you need lime to make steel. Bulk materials are used to separate impurities from molten steel. Nope, I don't need to go there. Li Chenhai. I was entrusted to investigate Foreman Ting's falling incident. Do I have a moment of your time? Don't call me Mr. I ain't used to that. Oh, I thought this was a pipe. I guess not. I'm just a furnace charger. My name is Li Chenhai. You can call me old Li. About you. What are you responsible for? Starting the furnace, opening and closing the outlet. But bulk materials. Okay, let me see here. I thought that I was going to be able to read this and see it make sense from here to here, but not really. You need to add bulk material every once now and then. Are there any other workers on the second floor platform? Few helpers, but last night was just a trial production. I didn't ask them to come. It takes 4 hours to purify steel. You don't look well. Haven't you rested? Pulled an all-nighter and was gonna rest today, and then the incident happened. Those punks don't have the guts to work, so they're grabbing onto me and draining me dry. Aww. Take a break. It's just looking forward to seeing the moon on New Year's Eve. Don't count on it. Ask all you want. What kind of person was Foreman Ting? Stubborn, one-track-minded guy who was not popular. Obsessed with steel technology that he even forgot to pay our wages. Dang, imagine being that obsessed. Ever since he started worshipping the gods, he's become even less human. He even provoked. Provoked what? Never mind. There's no talking about this since he's already dead. About the worshipping. You can't just ignore the worshipping part. You also think his death is related to the statue? Of what statue? It's easy to invite a god, but hard to send one away. If you neglect them, you could be possessed by an evil spirit, or worse, you might get killed. Still haven't told us what he was worshipping, though. Stay away from the shrine in the office. I've been working here since last night. After pulling an all-nighter, the molten steel in furnace number 1 was finally ready. Once the ladle was filled, I checked the quality of the molten steel and closed outlet 1. After that, came back, started autoloader, started preparing next batch. Shoveling, and suddenly I heard a boom. Saw furnace 2 emitting smoke and the molten steel splashed everywhere, and the railings on fire. If it were someone opened the outlet in advance. How could you be sure that someone else had opened it? The lever was in the buckle, so someone must have done it. Oh, because there's like a latch here. You opened it yourself but forgot about it? No way, I couldn't have opened furnace number 2 after I just finished working on number 1. After you finish working 1, it takes 1 hour to begin work on furnace 2. Is that why you think he pulled the lever himself? I don't know, but it could only have been him, right? Did you see him? No. Oh, she's cute. Whoever this is looks really cute. After Lao Chao and the others talking about the incident. Wasn't Lao Chao one of the workers who witnessed the incident? Yeah, I heard him say that he appeared out from thin air. Hi, Plixen! How you doing? Welcome to stream. It was the 5 ghost teleportation magic. Strange business, I tell ya. Ask on. No more questions. Okay, so I went there already. Charging machine. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a... I'm glad you've been good. Finally get to see the autoloader with your own eyes. This is what the structure of a crown block is like. What's a crown? Go further, we'll go around the left side of furnace number 1. Molten steel's coming out of there and scalding hot. We better not go over there. Conveyor door. Why is this door locked? That door is for the transportation of minerals and an elevator is on the other side. This door is usually locked and only opens when we're transporting minerals. When was the last time minerals were transported up here? 2 days ago. So curious about like what... Okay. I guess that all I can do is just head back downstairs. Awaken pure vanilla today? Congratulations! Low railing. Ooh. The railings on both sides of outlet 1 are removable. It has the same design as outlet 2. Oh, it's supposed to look... Okay, I can't go over there. I've already been over here. Is this the same area I was just in? Okay, yes, it was the same area. What if I... Okay. So clearly that's not where I need to be right now. And I've already looked everywhere else. Foreman Ting got what he deserved. No one likes him anyway. Interesting. What's this? After something like this, our wages are being paid early. Supervisor, oh, how about... Huh? I don't think I've seen this young man before. We're not here to get paid, we're here to investigate the case. Oh, it's you. Again, and you don't look happy with us. This is Mr. Shen and his assistant. They're here to investigate Foreman Ting. Oh, please make a deposit for Mr. Shen. Can't accept this for nothing. I will reward you properly after you find out what exactly happened. The less damage, the sooner everything is cleared. Yes. Seems if we don't accept the money, he can't be at ease. Alright. Silver coins. Wushu. Period. Silver coins made in blah blah blah. Okay, what can we do around here? Why did Mr. Lee make us cast these ingots? Hey yo, this is something sus. You guys doing something you're not supposed to? Burns the... That's right, you guys just stay away from... Ooh, so even after all this, they're still using the metal that contains... Yikes. Ooh, this one's a different color. I wonder if it's because of the machinery behind it, or if this was the metal that was made from the batch that the guy fell into. It'll be difficult to deal with later on if the molten steel cools down inside the ladle. Even so, we can't use this. The blood and bones of Foreman Ting are in there. Yikes, yeah. Ugh. That does give me the creeps. Its density is less than molten. His body wouldn't sink to the but it would float on surface and float into the tank. So in essence, these are just ordinary steel ingots. Then do you think his soul could be in these ingots? I don't know. I want to get back to work. But Master, I'm afraid the shrine will unleash its powers again. Please wait. Again? What shrine? You must be deaf and heard me wrong. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Shen and I both heard you. You definitely said it just now. Mister, that shrine, it's taboo. We are entrusted by Mr. Deputy Administrator to investigate this. If you don't cooperate, you might be convicted of obstruction of justice. Please don't be angry. We'll talk. Wu and Formanting had a little argument. Wu kicked the shrine. The statue fell. He said some words of disrespect. Then the shrine unleashed its powers? Well, yeah, there was smoke coming out of the shrine. There was gunpowder smell in the air. My head started throbbing and I couldn't breathe, wanted to cough, almost fainted. Things said Wu offended the god of fire, then he kicked everyone out of the room. Wu got sick and lost his voice. I had nightmares. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw the statue staring at me. If the foreman hadn't begged the gods for forgiveness on Wu's behalf eventually, I'm afraid he wouldn't even be able to speak now. Could you? Please forgive us, but we really can't say anymore. We should get back to work. Ooh, another guard guy. Loft limit. Okay. Okay, let's see what I have around here. Okay, nothing there. Let's talk to you. About Formanting. Tell us about him. So he learned chemistry and steelmaking and spent time in the laboratory. He's been transferred from factory floor to work as a foreman. Tough and stubborn, keen on studying steelmaking. Recently, the most advanced Siemens Martin furnace from Germany. He's been researching on a new method of open hearth steelmaking. Operations. Something wrong with the quality? Hard to explain. Heard that the hardest part of steelmaking is removing the phosphorus. Fragmentation easily appears in steel with high phosphorus content. Was this the problem you're facing? The high-quality ores from Daye were transported to Japan. We only got lower-grade ones. The Bessemer converter we originally had can't remove phosphorus effectively, so we spent a large sum of money to import the furnace from Germany. Only natural, we treat industrial prosperity as our duty. About the incident. Where were you when the incident occurred? Busy entertaining a guest. Fire had been put out. Fortunately, no further damage was caused. Terrifying rumors began to spread. Workers refused to work. What are your duties? Supervisor of funds. All things related to money fall under your responsibility. Bookkeeping, managing bills, purchasing goods and materials, and paying wages. Oh, so he's not the one in charge of wages. Right. People were complaining that Formanting wasn't paying them on time. Hoping that this will calm everyone down. Seismic was very expensive. After we're terrified, causing production to stagnate. For each day the furnace has not been in operations, thousands of silver coins will be lost. No wonder he seems so anxious. You haven't. Mr. Ting. Well, it was the relationship with him. Daily work intersected with Foreman Ting's, so I guess we were quite familiar. Treated people a bit harshly, so he was not very popular. He was just too obsessed with studying metallurgy. Obsessed with what he loved? Totally get him. He had a habit of worshipping a statue. Do you know when it started? A long story. Quality was not stable, so we didn't have a steady flow of funds. Mr. Sheng imported the furnace and ordered Mr. Li to improve quality. but our steel rails still had quality defects. Mr. Lee placed the burden on Foreman Ting. Ting made a pledge promising he would get it done. So that's when he started worshipping the gods. Acquired by Mr. Lee, it was meant to be a symbol of luck. Who would have thought that Foreman Ting would become obsessed with worshipping the gods? He often closed himself off. So that's the statue. Okay. Unusually thin and pale with a withered face, and he kept mumbling strange things. Chinese teachings and Western teachings. Chinese traditional values for foundation, and Western ideology for practical use. To make steel and Hanyang do as the ancient Hanyangers do. Sure. You have any incident? Were you present when the incident occurred, Mr. Ho? Checking inventory, heard a bang. When I got there, the fire had been put out. Didn't know about... When was the last time you saw him? Ran into him yesterday evening right around here. Almost payday, so you were busy verifying the account. Double checking attendance. You're absent-minded. Didn't respond when I called out to him. He walked into the office and locked himself inside. Everyone knows he locks the door when he's worshipping the gods. Nothing else. Small detail. Okay. He was wearing a headcloth. I've never seen him wear one before. Doesn't usually wear a headcloth? Claims he last saw Foreman Ting yesterday evening near the steam turbines. No more questions. Ooh, okay. Okay, what do I want to tell Auntie Wu? Victim appeared out of thin air? Didn't see Ting. Could it be that 400? Would he do that? Very little, too soon to judge. Old Lee is withholding information from us. Interview the workers. I just did that, didn't I? Statues. Okay, my throat is starting to hurt a little bit, so I'm gonna read this stuff a little bit less. I hope that's okay with you guys. Let me just get some water. Hydration! Yes, there's nothing cooler than watching out for our own health. Okay. Could it be that the shrine really unleashes powers? Gas that smells like gunpowder. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, when he kicked the shrine, he said there was like gunpowder and like, I don't know, maybe Ting was in the office doing things that he wasn't supposed to be, considering he's locking the door and no one can see what he's doing inside. Gunpowder. How about I give the shrine a kick as well? There's no harm in trying. Oh my gosh, they're actually gonna go for it. Oh, never mind. Someone orchestrated? Deliberately loosened the railing. I fell into a ladle with him. That doesn't seem practical. However, how did that person consent after the shutter was open? That person. No hurry to conclude. We should investigate all places that can be looked into first. Wearing a head cloth can even count as being suspicious. Prevent burns, but also reduces water loss. Not unless there's a particular reason. I think that's it. Okay, I already went through that. Flag is overflowing from the ladle. Silicone, phosphorus, calcium, sulfur, and other elements. Oil and pepper floating on top. I whenever I go hot pot, I don't choose a spicy option. Never. That was a very metaphor. Of course, it was because he was hungry. He who is iron becomes steel after rice. Missing out on meal never feels nice. Molten steel hot pot in front of you. Okay. Have I already gone through everything here? What else is there? The two of us should run away while we can. Where else can we go? Am I missing something? Oh, okay. No. Is this considered like... So I'm guessing these people are considered my slave? Where am I supposed to go? Am I missing something? Am I missing something here? Like... Focus on the good food rather spicy. Yes, I feel like something's too spicy. I can't really actually taste it. Okay, where? I already asked you everything. What on earth? I already bought that. Ladle number 2. I already went there. Auntie Vu, can't you give me anything else? Okay, wait. How do I enter the office? Oh wait, oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. What does that have to do with you? Oh, so it's Mr. Detective. Of course I'll have to help you out. However, this room is impure. What? Beware of the shrine in the room. We're not scared. Let us in to have a look. Thank you for your troubles, sir. Sir? Sir? Why haven't you opened the doors yet? Really stresses me out having to help you open these doors. Oh my, thinking about opening the doors making my headache. Could I ask you for your help? Oh my gosh. Hi, Sea Bear. welcome to stream. I heard a crisp ringing, pleasant sound ringing out from you two. Could you Oh, you need a bribe? You little...
先生，这尊神像虽然平平无奇，竟然莫名有点瘆得慌。
Looking at it gives me the
就好像
chills.
干将爷爷和莫爷奶奶在看着我一样。
Oh shit! Oh my gosh, that...
前一点是
Ooh,
你们随便进来的，
that shocked me. Holy cow.
谁在说话？
你说呢？
难道是莫爷奶奶？
Oh no, it's the cute girl.
不必再装神弄鬼了。
谁装神弄鬼了？
哼，若不是想捉弄人，为什么不开灯？
我刚调查完这里就要离开，是你们自己。怎么，小弟弟，你被吓到了？
才没有呢！
没被吓到。
Is she a reporter?
你叫谁奶奶呢？
先生，我们开始调查吧。
调查？调查什么？早上的坠楼事件吗？
对啊，市里会办专门请我们来的哦。
什么？他答应给我独家的呀？
Which one? Yes, so she is a reporter. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of reporters in media. You know, like, or like, I'm not a huge fan of reporters in general.
这位是我的助手阿福。
You know, like the whole thing where it's like, I understand needing to report on things, you know, the public need to know. But it's like the whole thing of like, you know, reporters chasing down a story for the sake of like being the first one to get it out, getting an exclusive out. That part I'm not a huge fan of.
在这个案子里，侦探先生已经没有什么表现。
啊？什么意思啊？
我就要查明真相了，连明日的头条都拟好了。独家揭秘：汉阳铁厂工人跳炉案件始末。
既然如此，文小姐可愿分享你所掌握的线索？
想从我这儿获得消息可以。
You have to offer something. Ugh.
我擅长格致学，先生擅长推理，这可以交换你的消息吗？
Yeah, it depends on how they go about it. Exactly.
能帮
Like,
你文章补充些理
You
论
have
知
to
识
be like, I understand having to chase down like some leads if you want info. If you want info, you can like obviously you need to chase down the information, especially if some people don't want to give it. But if some people are really reluctant or if they're like victims of something, like just chill. Center of a store. Ooh, so they just got a kind of like a big order, but their stuff isn't good. Yeah, they report what they want or what. Yeah, they'll just like write whatever they think is going to get the most clicks or stories. Like the way she's like, there's a big story because of like the quality defects and former glory gone, but endures hardship. But this is definitely a better story. Yeah, see, now she's like, this is like the death of someone's a better story than something else. Like, I get it, but Mr. Lee, he wants to show me the new metal mixer. We heard the explosion. We heard it. So she was there when it happened. That's right. So the news report might be it. The measure was immensely helpful to the investigation. Well, of course, I'm a senior reporter. What is the truth you discovered? You want me to just give you the answers? You'll know soon enough. Go to the metal casting platform to get your camera. Don't forget our promise. Let's start investigating this site as well. We can't lose to Miss Wen. It's not competition, it's only about the truth, not about winning or losing. Still don't like seeing her so pleased with herself. Ooh, okay, there's a lot here. Inkstone covered in dust, hasn't been used. Blueprints, documents. Put in a lot of work. Mr. Newton. Isaac Newton? Okay. Code of practice. Rule 1. Leaving without permission during work hours is prohibited. Name badges must be hung on the board during working hours. All materials used in production shall be managed by the foreman. Those who are absent from work will be fined 7 days in wages. Sheesh! That's... There's a Western wall clock here. The engraving said this was a gift from the Wuhan Chamber of Commerce for water transport. Shrine. Okay. Kind of creepy looking. Copper incense burner with 3 sticks of incense. Placed vertically. Yeah, a week's worth of work as punishment for not coming in for 1 day. That's kind of wild. Oof. Floor plan. Metal casting platform to get her camera back. Could it be that she caught something on her camera? We need to go to the metal casting platform. Okay. Alright, so we've already been through all this. Yeah, no wonder that guy wanted a bribe if he... Ugh. Okay, so we need to finish this. Metal casting platform. Ascend. Ooh, camera. Okay. There's a camera, but it says it's scorched. Oh, why do people keep coming up here? So go back down right now. The detectives. Isn't that an owl? If there's any fermenting. Got what he deserved. From his point of view, anything anyone else does was wrong. He just didn't like us. Being strict with his demands. See, there's being strict with his demands. I think it's just kind of like how he brings that out, you know? Everyone did as he said, but the last batch still got screwed up. He was just picking holes. About the incident. First trial prediction since... The foreman is watching us. Standing next to the outlet, molten steel was coming out, yet he didn't mind the heat. Are you sure the person you saw at the time was Foreman Ting? I'm sure he was leaning on the railing at the time. Looked spiritless and kept staring downwards. What? Was he dead by then? Like, was he already, you know, gone? If he wasn't possessed by something, then what? Molten steel is coming out. Did you see Foreman open it? Nope. When we began casting, both molten steel outlets were closed. I remember clearly. So... oh gosh. Wasn't time to open the shutter yet. He was leaning on, disappeared. Disappeared? You mean the railing broke off and he fell into the molten steel along with him? Yeah, like a puppet on a string. The question is, like, how did he get there? Watching the entire time, didn't see anything else fall in. You also see the railing disappear? Didn't see it, but... Foreman was definitely out, and then suddenly he fell in. I'm kind of with Ah Wu on that, where it's like maybe the railing just fell in. No railing. Did you notice anything unusual about him this morning? Wearing a headcloth, nothing else. We're about to start casting soon. Just go back down already, don't be in our way. Ooh, that looks so dangerous. What are you two still doing here? Too dangerous. We'll make ourselves scarce. Huh. Okay, what was the point of showing me that? Mr. Lee is waiting for you in the... You said that progress has been made in the case, so he's asking to meet up with you. I've already finished investigations, time to discuss. Okay, what was the point of showing me the casting? Begin deduction. Shall we discuss a... Oh gosh, okay. Brain melty time. Brain hurty time.
诸位不妨一起听听。本记者，请说说你的发现吧。
经过调查，我认为丁教木之死
Big brain time. I only have 2 brain cells and I'm rubbing them together hoping that like mitosis or something's it's got
自杀。
suicide?
自杀，绝无可能。今日是马丁炉试产的紧要关头，丁将木心系此事，绝不会在今日自杀。
No way he would kill himself today of all
正因为
days.
今日重要，他才会选择在今日自杀。
这是为何？
多年来，丁将木一直痴迷于钻研炼钢技术。他提出的改进炼钢工艺改良之法，据说能大大降低钢铁的成本。汉阳铁厂的钢轨也因此广。
There's no way you have none, Sirei. You have to have at least 1. You're typing.
关键时刻，钢轨却爆出了严重的质量问题，丁将木难辞其咎。
其实这事也不能全怪老丁，主要还是左用焦炭的含磷量太高。
为解决问题，丁将木提出再次改进工艺，并在理会班面前立下了军令状。不料，接连几次试产都失败了。绝望的他，只能将希望寄托于迷信传说。唉，所以，今早是一场策划过的自
And
杀。
suicide or more like sacrifice.
献祭。
Because in the beginning there was that cutscene that was talking about human sacrifice.
是本王给他的压力太大了。
悲喜，将木血肉铸铁钢，民族工业路何方？这就是我下一篇报道的标题了。
文小姐这么肯定丁将木是自杀，可是掌握了什么证据？
那当然，我在公事房的书桌上 发现了丁将木的绝笔
What?
信。
等一下，等一下，绝笔信在哪儿？我们怎么没看到过呀？
Did she take it?
如此重要的新闻材料，当然
Of course she took it.
你怎么能私藏证物呢？
公事房里人多手杂，我担心线索遗失，才代为保管。怎么能算私藏呢？
文小姐，可否将信件借我一看？
可以，这信也没什么特别的。
多年以来，吾费心尽力。
Well, that's what this letter was.
然而，无论尝试何种方法，均无法成功。看来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。如此，定能感动上苍。丁大风于平卢车间公事房绝笔。
先生，真的是一封绝笔信。
大人，上面的笔迹倒很像是老丁的。
文记者没有损坏证物吧？
怎么可能？我是原封不动将它
Exactly
收
the way
入
it
的。
was. Hmm.
既然
Then
如
what
此
are you seeing?
许恒，你去草拟一份公告，通告事件始末，以平息流言。
且慢，
What did he see that I didn't?
这封信很普通啊，有什么问题？
信中的细节之处与已有的证据相冲突。
Oh no, my head.
文小姐，我会一句一句
One sentence at a time and question the problematic ones.
对有问题的句子提出质疑，然后将有疑问的内容与收集到的证物进行比对。如果找到了与绝笔信内容有矛盾的证物，我会出示给你看。
好啊，那就开始吧。
Oh god. Okay, guys, I'm kind of counting on you here.
只求练得好钢。
That is true. He has.
然而，无论尝试何种方法，均无法成功。
I'm pretty sure. Has he had some successes? I'm fairly certain he has.
看来，吾当效法干将莫邪，以无身驯鹿。如此，定能感动上苍。
Move the hearts of the gods.
丁大风于平卢车间公事房绝笔。
No. Wait, I remember distinctly this. It's this one. Because he said that the inkwell hasn't been used in a while. Because it was covered in dust. Right? So right now it's either this one, have all ended in failure, or this one. I can't remember if all of his attempts have ended in failure. But I do remember that the dust, there was like a bunch of dust and stuff on the desk. So unless he wrote that like somewhere that's not the desk. Fatal. Oh shoot, I have to do this with the evidence. Point. This one. Yes, dust on the inkstone right here. Okay. Okay, at least I have evidence of that, but I don't have evidence of the other thing, so I'm gonna submit this.
文小姐认为，丁将木是在公事房何处写下的这封绝笔信？
这封信是用毛笔
Written
写的
by calligraphers, it was written on the desk in the office.
你可曾注意到公事房书桌上的
To the
砚台？
inkstone on the
砚台。
这封绝笔信确实是用毛笔所写。信的落款也提到
written in the office at the end. It also writes it written in the office.
墨迹已经干裂，还积了一层灰，显然许久未被使用。
Hasn't been used in a long.
这两
Okay, so I was right. Okay, that's one point for me.
在公事房写的。
铁厂本就丢灰尘，就算有积灰也很正常。
但桌面上并没有
There's
多少
rarely any
印记
dust on the desk, not to mention the shrine is completely spotless.
只有
The
砚台虚
inkstone has not been used in a long time.
如果丁将
What
木
if
随身携
carried
带
a
里面
brush and ink around with him?
哪有人会随
Who
身
in the
携
world
带
would carry an
银
inkstone around?
这也太……
难道侦探先生能否定这种可能吗？
文小姐当然可以做此假设，但这封信上还有一处细节与落款所
Oh
提相
no. Point out the place that contradicts with the signature. What? Huh? Should I just click wildly? I found this note in the office. How'd you know? It says right there, written in the office. If only things were that easy. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here, so I'm just gonna click on the...
本班没看出什么相悖之处。
Just think again. Contradicts... What signature?
本班没看出。
Okay, you know what? I'm going to need a hint on this because... Oh, what the heck?
沈先生是说折痕有问题。
正是，文小姐曾说，为防止证物被破坏，特意将信原封不动地收好。因此，这折痕并不是文小姐
It was not the one who
对
created...
吗？
没错，
You
折痕
didn't
不
make
是我
those
造
creases.
成的。
What? What did the creases have to do with...
放在桌上，对吗？
Well, you discovered that it was lying flat on the surface of the office desk, correct?
是
Yeah, what's the problem?
信
Yeah,
只有
what's...
折痕，
There are creases on the letter.
折叠信纸。
Usually a letter is folded so it's more convenient to carry.
若信真的是丁将木自尽前在
Before he
公事
committed suicide,
又何必要
why
把
would
折
he go
子
through the trouble of folding it? Huh?
也许信
Maybe
是
he
在
wrote
其
the
他
letter
地方
somewhere else.
可信上明明
But the letter clearly states it was written in the office of the furnace factory floor.
的确如此。
难道这封绝笔信是伪造的？
The suicide notes are... Oh! Haha, that took me a while to get.
有人想要掩盖丁将木死
Someone's
的
trying to
真相
cover up the truth of Foreman Ting's death.
什么？丁将木之死有何掩盖的必要？他跌进炉
The
子
workers
时，
clearly saw
工
him
人看得
jump into
清
the
清
fire.
楚楚啊！
大人，
Could it be possible the workers who witnessed are hiding something?
巡丁，
Bring all the workers who are present for questioning.
侦探先生，关于绝笔信的问题，你还没有完全说服我。我们谁都无法准确揣测一
The
个人
state of
引导
mind of someone before the death is also possible that Ting wrote the letter somewhere else, then left it in the office.
这个可能性虽
Although this is highly unlikely, the possibility does exist.
所谓孤证不
We
立，
should not make conclusions. Let's
信还
discuss
是结合其他
it
证据
later.
绝笔信只是
Let's
弹
put the
药
matter of the
现在
suicide
不
note
解
on
释
hold and discuss other doubts.
好，
Okay.
大人，老赵和阿武到了，进来吧。你们二人再将早晨的情形复述一遍，不可遗漏任何细节。
Don't omit any
上午
idea.
都说了很
Spent
多
all
次
morning
了
saying the same thing a bunch of times.
阿武，好好回大人的话。
Oh gosh.
哦，
Okay. Testimony.
当时我和师傅
At the
正在教
time,
拉
my master and I were in the middle of casting ingots.
教着教着，我突然看到
Suddenly
了
saw Foreman Ting resting against the railing next to outlet 2.
阿武提醒我将屋在对面时，
Shutter behind Foreman Ting was open.
打开了。
项目出现的同时，闸门也开了。
Shutter opened at the same time as the appearance of the foreman.
我想应该是他自己打开的吧。
Opened it himself?
然后
Seconds after, Ting suddenly dived forward. Right after that, the ladle exploded. Off topic, but like these two could have gotten so injured. There's one contradiction within their statement that is related to this evidence. Master and I were in the middle of casting ingots. Hold on, what evidence do I have? I have the ladle that people witnessed him falling into. Outlet shutter lever. The lever was made long for operators to open the gate from a distance. White powder. Hey, thinking about it now, this could be the white powder that incense sticks are usually stuck into. Or like, you know, like the ash from incense sticks? This could be it, considering he's always worshipping the gods. But anyways, grayish white powder. Silver coins. Saw him yesterday near the steam turbines wearing headcloth. Inkwell, we already used this, so I don't think we'll have to use this again. Blueprints on the wall. A furnace construction layout plan and a workshop layout. So he was standing there. And a suicide note. Okay. Close. At the time, my master and I were in the middle of casting ingots. What does the label do? What label? This label? This is just floor plans and stuff. Oh, ladle. This ladle, it carries the molten stuff. It carries the molten steel. I think. Suddenly saw Foreman Ting. He was resting against the railing next to Outlet 2. Outlet shutter behind Ting was open. Opened it himself. Dived forward. Right after that, the ladle exploded. Throughout this entire process, we didn't see another person on the other side. On the other side, there's no one here. Wait. You didn't see anyone. That's completely forbidden soup. Good soup. He dived forward. Dived forward. Right after that, the ladle exploded. I don't think I have any evidence for that. The only thing I can think of right now is the fact that they said that he likely opened it himself. So I actually thought this earlier because he was standing over here. If he had to open it himself, he would have to do a lot of running or either like jump from here to here because this thing is on this side, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Say what now? I think the side, because like the thing over here is like that. So that could be a contradiction, yeah. Could be a thing where it was leaning again. So should I just go with that one, considering, like, yeah, so that debunks their testimony. So maybe I'll just go with that one. He likely opened it himself. Question. And it'll be this one, because then, like, see how it was like on this side? Specified that it's long to open it. Yeah, so all of these images also have like been showing this side. Meanwhile, this thing is covering something on this side. So no one can see anything on this side.
钢水闸不可能是丁将木自己打开的。
It was impossible for him to open the outlet shutter by
现
himself.
场绝不只有他一人。
Okay, so I think
为什么？
钢水闸的拉
the
杆
lever
很
is
长
very long to pull it. One must stand on the other side. Okay, so we were right. We were right.
但是两位工人看到的
They also found the outlet shutter open.
这不是一个人能做到的。
This could not be achieved by one person alone.
不一定是完全同时。毕竟我和阿武也不是一直盯着对面看。
Staring at the other side.
侦探先生，
Couldn't Foreman just pull open the shutter, then sprint to the ladle? That takes some physical... Wait, he could not because this was present on site. Shoot, guys, help! We need the Voltron of brain cells to come together again. Why was it impossible to reach the ladle that quickly? That he wasn't able to go from here to here very quickly. Is it just because of this? Because like now things are gushing out, he can't go from here to here? You walk all the way around. Yeah, like for me, I had to go like from here all the way around to here, back around here. But like what do I circle to show that? This? Shoot? Yeah, he would have to go over molten steel.
我刚才说过，丁
He
将木
must
操
have
作拉杆
stepped
后，
over the basin to reach the falling spot.
可一旦钢水闸
However, once the... Oh my gosh! Look at this! We're doing it, guys! Once the outlet shutter is open,
槽中会注
the
满
basin will be
1600
filled with molten steel of 6...
人根本
Person cannot simply
走
pass.
到坠炉的位置。
There we go! Oh my gosh! Look at us go! Ting had to pass through the charging area behind the furnaces.
这不是
This
短
could
时
not
间
be
内
achieved in a short amount of time.
也许丁将木提早打开了钢水
Open the
闸，
outlet shutter beforehand?
碰巧老赵和阿武没看到呢。
我留意过，
Suppose the whole
这闸门一
time
直是关着的。
wasn't lying.
即使老赵
Even
和阿
if
武可能会漏看，
possibly missighting him,
丁将木经过加料区时，
he was bound to run into the furnace charger. That's right, because he was working there last night.
可老李却对他的出现毫不知情，这又如何解释呢？
难道是五鬼
Did the
搬
five
运？
ghosts transport him?
是不是神像显灵了？
Did the shrine unleash its powers?
作祟的不是
Ghosts
鬼
and
神，
gods are not at work here.
是人心
The。will of a person is.
在丁将木坠楼的现场，
Oh my gosh, it's the guy from Case Closed.
当丁将木倚靠在栏杆上时，
The culprit, Hanin, leaned against the railing. The person pulled open the outlet shutter. I still think he was probably dead over here. Wait a second.
炉
With wait, I skipped. I went through that too quickly. Was there watching from in front of the furnace and an old leaf working in the back? Was it really another person present on site? How could they possibly remain undetected?
他怎么可能不被人看到？
只要利用这件
By
证据，
using this piece of evidence,
丁
oh
将木
no,
巧妙地将自己
they would be able to conceal themselves tactfully. It was this. Because then remember what I said about the thing being like the moment it moved, they were able to see it. I'm pretty sure it was this. I mentioned it. It's like literally nothing else here can cover it up. Yes, I said it blocks the view.
那人想要隐藏行踪，只要利用好钢水包即可。
Oh my gosh, my brain cells are working.
先生说的是视野盲区，
所谓盲区，是指视线不能到达的区域吗？
没错。
Yes,
这个
right there.
钢水包高2米，直径近1.5米，肯定会挡住老赵和阿武的部分视线。
可是
But my master and I were standing in different places when we were casting. One of us. That's true. Saying you would be looking here and he would be looking. Where were you and Awu standing during the task? What was your distance from the ladle? Usually I stand on the left side of the ladle and Awu stands next to me. We're close to it. Intersect with each other. Okay, hold up. This is the ladle. Huh. So this is kind of where it happened. And then the other person would be standing over here.
那便是疑犯躲藏的地方。
可是我和师傅又不是只傻站着。钢水包一动，我们也会跟着走啊！一走不就看到他了吗？
We also.
你们一直跟着钢水包走。
The reason why you would not be able to see the suspect is because the suspect moved with the ladle.
这很简单。
By moving along the ladle, they would continuously stay in the blind spot. As long as they can't see the workers won't be able to see them. Oh my god, this face. Because the path of light is reversible. What? If this is published in a novel or column, I'm sure readers would be interested. However, I'm afraid it forgot that Ting's falling caused an explosion. There was another person on the platform at the time. How could they survive? Yet there were no other casualties. How do you explain that? I believe the suspect could have hidden here. Oh no. Around the corner. That's the only place, right? I'm pretty sure around the corner is the only place. Because like once they pull the lever, they can over here. Yeah, they were safely away due to the distance. So they were over here, and then they went around the corner so that when the explosion happened, I think that's the only place. Yes, it was clean of suit. It was not expected they could hide here. They went hidden behind the ladle. They were not far from the passageway when the explosion occurred. When Ting's appearance caught the attention of the workers, they hid inside the passageway.
听起来，这个嫌犯不但熟悉炼钢的流程，还深谙人心呢。可这还是不对啊！
But that still doesn't seem right.
老爷们说话哪轮得到你插嘴？
阿武，你觉得哪里还有问题？
Clearly saw Ting leaning on the railing, toppled over because it suddenly disappeared. How could the railing suddenly disappear? But I saw it with my own eyes, I swear. I didn't see it incorrectly. Why are you so sure that he was mistaken? The railing was... Yesterday evening, the railing was already missing. Interesting. He claims that he didn't install any railings. Look at this photo. There is no railing, but I saw him leaning against the railing. Stop sticking your nose out. Too much talk is always a loss.
沈先生，若钢水包上方没有栏杆，说明丁教母是自己站在那里的。工人没有很确定他的周围没
There
有。
wasn't anyone around him. Then how did he fall into the ladle? That's why I said it was a suicide. However, it is possible someone is helping him. The disappearance of the railing and Ting's falling may be connected to this. Oh boy. It is connected to... Should I just do a process of elimination? Like we already crossed this one off, and this off, and we already used this. So that there's 4 here, and I have 3 chances. Oh god. Supervisor Ho's testimony. What's left? So I have Supervisor Ho's testimony that he saw fermenting yesterday near the steam turbines. He was wearing a headcloth. I have this one. Blueprints on the wall. A furnace construction plan and workshop layout. A suicide note. The allegedly faked suicide note. And the grayish white powder. But there's also technically this, because I didn't use it as evidence, but like we gave it away. I don't know what seeing him near the steam turbines would have anything to do with this. Well, the powder's below the rails. That's true. Found below the railings at the incident site. Okay, so maybe it is an incense powder? Yeah. Maybe it just melted off somehow. Interesting. Okay, maybe I'll go with this then. Considering you guys are right, it was under the powder. Just don't see how it has to do with it. This is the powder that Afu found near the railings. Actually, gray-white particles that have a lingering pungent smell. Burnt substance, we have... I think you guys are right. Doesn't seem like something used in steel making. Some sort of mechanism, but what mechanism has one?
一个坠炉事故的背后竟如此复杂。
机关装置倒是个不错的新闻点，那到底是什么样的机关呢？
这个嘛，我们还需要再花时间研究一下。
Oh.
自强运动期间，本办见识了不少西洋机器，
That left me in
新
awe.
奇精巧。若真能还原机关，整件事倒是基本说通了。 却非鬼神作祟，而是
What machinery caused it all? However, there is still one thing that I can't understand. The series of plans was quite complicated and required the cooperation of fermenting. That's assuming fermenting was alive. Yes, exactly. I was thinking. I'm afraid he already...
那时的丁将母，恐怕已经凶多吉少了。
此话怎讲？
阿武说他看到丁将母时，丁将母正靠在栏杆上
Staring directly downwards.
栏杆温度很高。
That didn't matter then because he couldn't feel anymore. This is kind of creepy.
已经感觉不到烫了。他的眼睛也不是在看下方，而是闭着。这也解释了为什么丁将母不是跳下去，而是扑下去的。因此，我怀疑这是一起凶案。
凶案？那眼下，
大人，我们还需再做一轮补充调查。目前虽已大致推断出了疑犯的作案手法，但仍还有很多疑团未解开。
比如疑犯是如何离开现场的？
How the suspect left the scene, as well as the suspect's identity and their motive. We have no clue at all at the moment.
丁将母为人执拗，私下或得罪了不少人。 但他一心未偿，不该遭
We shouldn't have suffered such misfortune. The ironworks can't afford to be delayed any further.
大人，凶案性质不同，若歹人连环作案，对铁厂造成的损失不可估量。如果明早还没定论，可先起草公告压下舆论，再细细调查。况且，我相信侦探先生一定会在明早之前查明真相。 对吧，大侦探？
沈某尽力。
那就依文小姐的建议来吧。
先生，文小姐怎么又忽然帮我们说话了？她好像也完全
Doesn't
不
seem
在
to
意
mind
这
that she
位
lost
先
to you
生。
either.
我听到了，
I
小
heard
弟
that.
弟，谁要跟你比赛了？
对文小姐来说，更看重的应该是新闻。
坠炉事故玄机藏，揭示阴谋侦探忙。
There was a full but simple one to hold up the body. That kind of makes sense.
先生，我们接下来怎么办？
若坠炉事故发生时，
Or come to harm when the following incident occurred.
说明平炉2层
That proves that the second floor furnace area is most likely not the primary crime scene.
得想办法找到第
We
一
need to
线
think of a way to find the primary crime scene. Okay. Where do we need to go from here? Put up not too long ago. Just paste above it. Your Honor, there are a few questions about the shrine I would like to ask you. There's no harm in asking. I hear that was the one who arranged the... Repeatedly asked me to invite gods in, couldn't argue with him. He was quite concerned about this and even built the shrine by himself. All these terrible things would happen. That's what I was thinking too, say what now? I was like, he would, or he or she, whoever did it, I'm guessing it's a he because so far everyone we talked to other than the reporter is a guy. I think it's just they have to carry someone in and then like hide with him. Check the altar beneath the shrine either. Feel free to investigate it as long as you can solve the case as soon as possible. Okay. Doesn't have a drawer. Ganjian and Moye. Normal statue. Oh, dang. That's been put out. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to be looking for here? Oh, what's this? Oh wait, that's a bar. Built this with his own hands. What am I looking for here? Statue? I clicked on the statue. Okay. Oh, do I just like escape now? Oh, okay. A secret compartment. Oh, there we go. Haha. Opened. Ooh, what were you up to, Mr. Ting? This. What was here? Feels hollow to the touch. The result of corrosion. What's up here? Crucible, iron frame, funnel, beaker, conical, and a dropper. Chemical experiments. don't think that there's anything else I can click here. Steel coated in reagents. Pig iron burnt with coal from Westphalia. Other labels a sample made by a mixture of Chinese copries and I don't know what that is. Okay, I need one more thing. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can click any. Yeah, that's it. So whatever's here made the... Maybe I have to click this one? Oh, okay. Can't read this, so I'll open it. Oh, that's dangerous. Don't go around opening random bottles of chemicals. Gunpowder smell. Concentrated nitric acid. That means nothing to me. There was a pull to hold the body, then poured corrosive. Oh, look at this! Say what now has all has all of our brain cells. Because that actually makes sense. Secretly conducting experiments instead of worshipping gods. Huh. But you could be wrong. I mean, I don't know what nitric acid does, but it could be the thing that was the corrosive liquid. I'm just seeing the word acid. Okay. Laboratory in the backyard. Borrowed these from the laboratory? I can't be sure. I used to be an assistant to Mr. Robinson. Overqualified as a job? However, he had great enthusiasm. His research. It's corrosive. Okay, so the nitric acid. Say what now? You could be onto something. You could be right. To reduce costs and increase efficiency. Phosphate rocks left over by the Japanese. Buy pricey phosphorus-free coke from the... Quality has been unstable. The production quality has, but costs are still high. Foreign coke with a mixture of open eyes uses the alkaline for all of this is going over my head. The phosphorus and everything, nothing to do with chemical plants in the shrine. Fermenting suggestions. There was a problem with a batch of the products. The results are good. Good quality, low price. That's when things get wrong. Saying that there were quality problems. Too low to be durable. Refuse to accept our steel rails. Accuse us of cutting corners. Fermenting was also under a lot of stress. Conducting experiments. Continue. Interesting. Yeah, we already talked to him. The explosion is still something. Really? I thought they explained it as like, you know, like his body, you know, human bodies, water. I actually took that as face value, so I'm not entirely sure. After the incidents. The remains of the deceased will not be within them. Yes, they are. Table. He moved there temporarily. Headcloth on the table. Supervisor Ho was using it to bag the money. There's an account book next to it. Take a look. Old Lee's wages were deducted a lot. He skipped work multiple times. Ooh, suspicious. Wu's wages were the second most deducted for being late. Old Chow's have also been deducted. These circumstances are worth keeping in mind. So all three of the people who were present at the time of the body falling in, all of them have had their money deducted. Let's head over there. I feel like things melt and not explode. The thing is, they explained to us, like, you know, the water causing the explosion. So, okay, what is it? Why are there so many places now? This laboratory. We'll speak of the devil. I was just telling Mr. Robinson about a few questions we would ask Mr. Robinson. I did hear thy deductions are marvelous. So your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. If it to be true, this is all I can hope thee with. Prithee did let me knoweth. What? Aye. Okay. Reacting violently with combustibles or reducing materials so molten. I guess so. Reducing materials sounds like getting rid of, like, corroding. Mr. Robinson, what do you have to say? To understand the composition of minerals. Before steel making, we need to know the composition of it. Then we decide on ingredients, proportions, and with a refining process. Running tests on the compositions. Chemical testing for the quality of steels. The Ironworks Lab does not have the credentials to run tests on steel rails. Credentials? Have their own preferred testing institutions. The test reports issued by our Ironworks are unable to be approved. That's true. There's a conflict right there. Bias. We need to find more evidence. Yes. We still need to find the original crime scene. That is correct. I applaud his contributions as mine aid. I did give him bounteous rewards. He was a cut purse, so he was a thief? He steal my notes, which did have multitudinous data of the essence, important information. He steal... Dude, this is the same as me trying to, like, decipher code right now. He steal laboratory instruments and return them the next morning? Did he truly think I wouldn't find out? Everything has a fixed placement. I didn't know of his trickery. I don't like people who don't follow the rules. Oh, so he didn't... So when the foreman thing appeared, he put it forward so that he could get him out of the lab. Interesting. So not really of, like... It wasn't really of his own, like, you know... Because he was, like, such a good worker. But the relationship was never too close. About fomenting beating up Mr. Robinson a while ago, excuse me? Need to ask Mr. Robinson in private to help him test steel. Agreed, ran tests over and over, but the results were unsatisfactory. Stubborn, he was being half-hearted. So naturally he resented his accusations, making quite harsh, that he beat up Mr. Robinson. Oh lord. No more questions. Dang. Zhang Zhidong. Chemical test report for steel. Full force failure, all indicators up to standard. Due to the high yes, high in phosphorus. Huh. Bookshelves are all foreign languages. Natural philosophy. Okay. Okay, Miss Wen, what do you have to say about this? For the photos. Camera was destroyed, but fortunately the film inside was untouched. Mr. Robinson helped me develop them. Can we have a look? A few, and most of them are scenery shots you can see for yourself. Take a look at the photos. There's still a few questions. Ask away! About Ironworks. You're writing a report on Ironworks, you must know its recent developments. I'm a senior reporter. It's really difficult for national enterprises like the High to develop and grow. They need to buy foreign equipment, even mineral resources are controlled by foreigners. The British do purchasing to take a commission of 5%. The British will choose to buy Western products to gain more profit. He would nitpick at Hanyang Ironworks' products. Recently, the Ironworks is more competitive due to a new method that greatly recruits. However, rumors about the bad qualities have sent the Ironworks to rock bottom. No wonder he seems so anxious. Why is she here? Literally, like... Do you think she just came by herself, or was she invited? Ask away. Are you single? Honestly, she is very pretty. She's very pretty. It seems to have burnt out not long ago. Brings back bad memories. Why join my detective crew? Honestly, I feel like she would be a great detective. Or like be a great, you know, assistant or something. On the left is a photo of Hanyang or Fright Dock. The middle is of the... We've seen this before, yes? In the office on the furnace factory floor. It looks different to what it looks like now. Wait, does it? Hold on, what's different? What's different? Other than the fact that he's here. What detail? What's the difference? This. The rules. Were the rules always over here? There's this. The desk. Is it the desk? I feel like it's either the desk or the rules. I don't think that's the right spot. Okay, brilliant. The desk? Okay. This thing? Oh, it is! What the heck? The blueprints on the wall changed. A flowchart was placed above the map. Was it? Oopsie. But now it's a working drawing of the open hearth furnace. Oh! The map in the photo looks a lot more worn down. Oh, who did it? Why would they suddenly make such a change? Blueprints are switched out. Could be related. There's more. Could it be that a suspect did it? We cannot rule out the possibility that the format team did this. Oh god, this. Ah, this thing all like the shock of this always like shocks me. Same.
能不能不要顾左右而言他？回答我，丁教母有必要把流程图替换成施工图吗？
Who knows?
也许他想再看一下平炉的结构，谁知道
Structure of the.
放在桌上不能看吗？
Why would he hang it up on the wall?
两个平炉都已经投产
It didn't make any sense to hang the working drawing up.
不合常理。
It didn't make any sense to hang the drawings up.
从这个角度说，
Had no reason to change the blueprints, nor did the workers.
除非
The suspect did it.
继续。疑犯有什么必须要替换图纸的理由吗？
Does the suspect have a valid reason to replace the blueprint? To cover up traces.
难道是为了掩盖墙上的痕迹？不对。
That's not right. The size and location of the blueprints have not changed.
疑犯有什么必须要替换
Okay.
图纸？
To destroy. Oh, to destroy information.
显然，只为
They
了
didn't want us to see.
才把两张图纸都替换。所以呢，
So what kind of information was it?
照片中的两张图纸并没有特别之处，上面也没有手写的痕迹。那张地图
Aside from its worn out state, the map is in the exact.
这说明
Which means. I don't know. You know what?
也许信息，
This in some kind of hidden way?
比如
For example, ink that can only be shown?
又或者纸张经
Papers,
假设
special.
没有那么隐蔽的信息，
There would be no
也
need
不用换图
to
纸。
replace the
这
blueprint.
说明
Which means it was left alone. Okay. That the information was left alone.
只能是后留下的信息，说明
After the photo was taken, new information appeared on the blueprints that were torn off. What? My brain's not. What info?
新出现的
So what's the new info?
形态
There are two main possibilities.
疑
The
犯
suspect has only one reason to hide the evidence.
为隐藏的证据会暴露他的
The
罪行
hidden evidence will reveal their crime.
有人一直在营造
Ting was killed by ghosts, but he was most likely murdered before falling into the ladle.
这意味着
This means that the new information that appeared on the blueprint was bloodstains.
可能性最大的是，疑犯想要营造传说
Trying to
杀人
make
的
people
假象
believe that Ting was killed by ghosts.
车间里发现了血迹，
Their scheme would be
证据，
evidence.
给我一个
Give me evidence that supports their deduction. What other evidence
能侧面佐证死者受
that
伤
could
流血的
prove that the
证据
deceased was injured and bleeding was? I'm guessing it's this. You know why? Because he was wearing a head cloth. Maybe he has a headache. Maybe he has a head injury. Or maybe it's this. I could indirectly prove that it was injured and bleeding. I mean, it could also be this. I don't know what this would mean though. Yeah, bleeding from the head because people kept talking about the headscarf. People kept talking about it over and over and over again.
是的，
I normally wore a head cloth this morning.
头巾的作用。
Cover up the scars and blood. There we go.
不过，这还
However,
不
there's
就是
not enough to prove.
可惜，
The body has been destroyed, otherwise an autopsy will reveal anything.
假设他
At
是
least it
想
tells
说
us
明
that.
案发的第一现场，很可能就在公司
Primary
房。
crime scene, likely the office. Did your headache act up again? I'm fine. Okay. You have understood something. Most likely office was the primary crime scene. Blueprints was switched out because blood splattered across them. So that's what it was. It's just a hypothesis. We need to find a way to prove it. Blood splattered onto the blueprints. We should be able to find blood stains on the wall. But we didn't find anything, so it must have been wiped clean. A way to test for it? Is there like ancient luminol? Is there such thing as like ancient luminol or something? Appliance cabinet? Reagents. Hydrochloric acid, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, ammonia, hydrogen peroxide. They really do have everything. That's the composition of minerals and steel. Oh god. My heart is not okay for this. What was that? What was that? Oh, you're fine. Just found a ball of reagent that's quite rare. Perhaps it can be of use. Ammonia powder that glows when reacted with blood. 3-amino hydrazine. Zide. I can try to prepare a blood detection reagent. That would be wonderful. Let's borrow Mr. Robinson's lab. That scared the living heck out of me. Chemistry jump scare, for real. Wait, how am I supposed to use his lab table? Okay. Time to prepare. Remember, left for items, right for weights. What does that say? Luminol 0.2 grams. What am I supposed to do? What is this? Was that it? H2O 90. Where's water? Am I not seeing water somewhere? H2O2 is 40. The heck? NaO. Oh, okay. H2O, I need 90? What the heck is this supposed to mean? What the heck was that? Are you sure that I don't know. What about? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I think I kind of understand. I need to make 90, right? Eh, 120, 120. There, I made 90. You put in the wrong order? What the hell? There's an order? Oh, there is an order. There's literally an order right here. I'm an idiot. Okay, what's number one? Number 1, 0.2 of luminol. There! Holy cow, that took too much brain power. NaOH. There. Holy cow. And then 40 of how do I make 40? H2O2. How do I make 40? $50. Can I do this? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think that would do anything. What's that gonna do? That's 90. 20. Guys, what's the math for this? Do I want the answer? Yes, can you give me the answer to this one? My brain is not braining. $70. What is this? Oh no, I got it. 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 120 into 30. Okay, yes, so that's exactly what I did. Okay. Oh. Let's go into the office for verification. Sheesh. Thank you, Siri. You did telepathically, yes. I could feel my brain cells like steaming. It was sent by vibes first, then by chat. You know, vibes just takes like a little bit, like, you know, what's it called? Like, it's like cable Ethernet versus Wi-Fi. Video detect blood. Can we close the light and turn off all the lights? As long as it contributes, whatever is convenient. Oh, sheesh. Everything that's glowing bloodstain and recent video crime scene investigation again. A cast off pattern with our blunt object. The murderer probably committed a crime of passion. Okay. Blurry bloodstain on the floor with uneven thickness. Swipe matter left by the murderer as they cleaned up the crime scene. Or swipe marks. No, one moment, guys. I just need to message my family. Okay. Blunt instrument. Okay. This? Too long on the board of the name badges. Harder than any of the cases I've seen. Name badges are blocking the. Should I take them down and test them? Sure. Can keep a record of the hanging positions of each name badge. No reaction to blood. Crime took place before people started working. Right. Maybe over here? Cast off pattern, bloodstains as expected. So the murder weapon seems to be something that was very long. Bloodstain stops when it reaches the map. Switched out the blueprints to hide the bloodstains. What else can I look at? Maybe this one over here? A symbol drawn on the bloodstained floor. Stamp feels somewhat familiar. See the mirror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What could it be? Wait! I think I've seen the symbol. It was on the desk over here. In the reporter's photo, there was like a bag of something. I thought it looked like a bag of money, but there was like the, you know, like the good old like whatever on the bag. There was like a cross on the bag. So it could be that. A bag of coins? That's what I thought it was. Like maybe it was coins. I just wasn't entirely sure. I already did this. I did this. What else? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Killed them with a bag of coins. What am I missing? Oh, no reactions on a table over here. Testing ever, there weren't any reactions to blood. I have a bold hypothesis. Go on. The murder weapon was a statue of Ganjing and Moye. The weight is appropriate, but the shape seems to be a bit short. You can try testing it. There's no... I guess it wasn't the statue. Don't rely on. Wait, I already clicked this. Skip. Over here. Real sample, what could be? Oh, that could be. Oh. Did you run out? Oh, steel. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a moment. I need to go to the washroom and then I might... Yeah, I'll be right back. Go get yourself something to drink, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. Yes, posture check. Stretch your backs, your arms. Did you guys get hydrated as well? Okay, bag of coins. Killed them with a bag of coins? Could be, but I think it was supposed to be something very, very long. Or not very, very long, but just something long. Did he catch him using his chemical stash and killed him in a rage? Maybe? Stretching, stretching, stretching. Weiss. Weiss was super AFK, 3 hours in. Is this a detective game? Yes, it is a detective game. Honestly, totally could have used Weiss's expertise, but you know, we're back when you're out of stretches. Lean to the side, lean to the other side. Oh, my back just cracked. Water check and stretch done. Thank you. I also grabbed a bite to eat because, you know, this is usually around when I would dip for food. But considering it's the weekend, I'm just gonna... I brought the food with me. Oh. So if you hear eating, that's what it is. Anyways, what was my goal now? Guys, what was my goal? What am I doing now? This is embarrassing. We're doing IS5? I haven't even touched IS5. Burlap sack. Maybe I can look at the burlap sack. Filled with lime. Hey, isn't lime very reactive? How's the investigation going, you guys? Murder scene check. Formatting's relationships. We need to find the weapon. Okay. Okay. So Foreman Ting has no family, Awu has no family, so those two So Foreman King was trying to look after Awu, but he was very strict and disciplinarian about it. Dang! Foreman Ting's just out here beating everyone up. Should I be going upstairs? Oh, cutscene. Okay. Abu, what are you doing here? Poor man was murdered. Can you believe what I heard? Oh, okay. There's no one else here. These two don't exist. Green Hook was not stationed at his usual position. Oh. Oh. Someone used the crane hook. What were they moving? Were they perhaps moving? Who's Yinwu? Oh, that's him. Maybe I will go upstairs. Maybe let's take a look at... Yeah, I can't look at anything there. Nothing here that I can see. And yet again, I am lost. There's still a few questions on his recent analysis. Murder. We went to the office, nothing happened. Have you noticed anything unusual? Have you seen any noises? Nothing unusual, no noises. Were you working there all night? Yes. Wait, that conflicts with... Shoot. What does that conflict with? This! It conflicts with this! Because they literally just said that this moved. How could you have known someone used the crane that unless you're the person who moved the crane? It wasn't me. Last night I left. Where did you go? Went to get a midnight snack. Who was looking after the furnace? Trollman who can prove it? We go to the dock together around the time. I swear I'm not lying. Is there anything else you're hiding from us? Have you ever opened the conveyor door after the incident? That's true? Well... Opened the door without permission. The fire was so intense it's only natural I feared death. Only human nature to flee for your life, but why did you keep it a secret earlier? Rules of operations that require workers to put out the fire as a priority. I didn't have the guts to stay, so I was also afraid they would cut my pay. I have a family to support, so many mouths to feed. We just want to uncover the truth, not intend to cause you any trouble. So I can't go in... In Paris... Are you the only person who holds the key to the conveyor door? We would like to try to take the elevator. Please open the doors for us. Will do. Oh! It leads here. How did you guys come out from there? We're investigating every nook and cranny that seems suspicious. File, screwdriver, saw, wrench. This isn't pig iron? What is that? There are rubber blocks placed under here. Large quantity of rubber. Is there a need for rubber in steel making? Hello, Black Pearl. Welcome to stream. These rubber blocks belong to Mr. Lee. They're just temporarily stacked here. Under our feet. What is that? These are scraps of rubber, which means someone processed rubber blocks here. What does that mean? What does this all mean? There's a uniform over here. It looks really dirty, covered in rust. Only a worker in charging area could make their clothes this dirty. Do you know whom this clothing belongs to? I see which one. Not right now, Pearl. We're gonna try to... We're keeping on topic, okay? Right now we're focusing on murder on the Yangtze River. Thank you! This situation is worth recording. Uniform stained with rust found in the warehouse. Patrolman Coop claims it was discarded this morning. Some... what do you... Okay. Were you in the warehouse? Did you see anyone get off the elevator? I don't know. I was in front of the office doors at the time. Is this warehouse usually locked? Does anyone else stand guard? Lee. Okay, so we're back to where we came from. Let's take the elevator back upstairs. Okie dokie. So, iron heap. Why is there tarpaulin covering the... Ting instructed us to do so. He was afraid the bulk material and iron would be mixed up. What life-changing evidence did you miss that cracks this case wide open? Nothing. It just took me this entire time to figure out how to use the elevator. At least it didn't seem like anything was important. Just that he left this area briefly to take a little like midnight snacky break. And then over here, he also admitted that he opened the conveyor door to escape because he was afraid of the fire earlier. But other than that, I don't know. What am I missing, guys? Ladle that he fell into. Slag heap. Anti-Vu already left. I'm just gonna go back and like click everything. Would you like to get some fresh air? We are short on time, so let's focus on investigations first. Okay. Backyard. Do you have anything new to say to me? No. Great. Okay, I can't go in there. Backyard. Do I need to go back to... What is this thing? Monument. Yeah, there was like this... There was this symbol. This symbol on the... in the blood... Yeah, but when he went to go get his like midnight snacky, apparently he was with a patrolman. So like those two are saying, are kind of like basically agreeing with each other. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I've already been on that side. I've been here. Ironwork lever. Oh, what the heck? Was there a point to that? Why did I pull this? Why did I pull this? No. Furnace charging area. I didn't mean to break the rules. Be at ease. We're not going to cause you any discomfort. Second floor platform. Conveyor door. What am I looking for? What was the last thing I did? The last thing I did was what's it called? We investigated the blood stains and we agreed that it was something long that caused the blood. And then I went back inside and I talked to Awu, who said that the crane hooks were changed overnight. And then I went to talk to Lee. And he told us that information about him taking like a snacky. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? What is this? Maybe this will give me something. You saw those rubber... You understood everything. The punching grave... What? Was a residue from burning rubber? Murderer set up a rubber rod there as a railing. The rubber I've seen in the past is soft and capable of supporting the weight of a... What we found in the warehouse was not just an ordinary rubber, but it can sustain a person's weight and won't easily become deformed. But once the outlet shutter is open and the temperature... Oh, okay. At a distance, it was seen like the railing had suddenly disappeared. Wait, so if that... Did they say that that rubber belonged to Lee? So if that rubber actually belonged to Lee... Huh. There are only three possibilities. A murderer's old Lee, someone old Lee covered for it, and someone... I don't think... No, it wasn't Lee. Not Lee. The deputy administrator. Who was that? So-called powders in the shrine are actually... I don't know. Which could be a... How do you smell those fireworks? Forgot about that. Overturn HNO3. He knocked over the concentrated nitric acid. Acid has a gunpowder smell. When it evaporates, it produces yellowish white smoke. Then Awu fell ill because he inhaled acid. Yes, nitric acid harms the respiratory tract. Awu was close by. He probably inhaled a lot of it. They were afraid of ghosts and didn't know chemistry. It's easy for them to be superstitious. That's good deducting. So that's where the rubber... Okay, no, I remember now. So like, when we were in that area with the patrolmen, we found like a discarded uniform. So we had to figure out who that uniform belongs to as well. Person who didn't really... That is true. Even it would be someone who's... That's why he could predict old Lee's behavior and use it to his advantage. Nobody liked him. It feels like everyone has a motive. Worshipping his shrine is just a cover. I kind of forgot there was this function of me going back through all of my clues. He didn't want something. He must have had a reason. Doesn't this mean that... Okay, I can skip that because I've already talked about it. Okay. We have already examined all places that could be investigated within the ironworks. It is time to ask Deputy Administrator to gather everyone for a discussion. Okay, guys. Come on, brain cells. Hand them over. Hand over all your brain cells.
事不宜迟，还请即刻开始吧。
经调查，我们可以确定丁家母之死是一桩凶杀案。丁家母坠炉的平炉2层视为第2现场，凶手利用机关使丁家母的尸体于众目睽睽之下坠入钢水包中，做出自杀的假象。所谓凭空消失的栏杆，其实是由橡胶削制的假栏杆。
Big railing made from
我们在
rubber.
仓库中发现了一批硬质橡胶块，还有加工它的痕迹。
Pieces from processing them.
这种
Yes, there were
硬化后
like
的
little
橡胶
rubber
在
pieces.
室温下不会轻易变形。当钢水流出时，附近的温度迅速提升，橡胶逐渐变软。软化后的橡胶栏
The
杆
softened rubber
无法再
railing
支撑
won't
任
be
何
able
重
to
量。
sustain any weight
丁
at
家母
all,
的坠炉引发了爆炸，橡胶栏杆遇高温燃烧殆尽，
which
凭空消失。
disappeared completely.
现场的灰白色粉末，便是燃烧后的残留物。
仓库的那批橡胶是枪炮厂暂存在本厂的，不料竟被别有用心之人利用。
With ulterior motives.
这可以说明
Bye, LB. Good night.
所存物品了如指掌。
事故发生后，填料工老李难耐闷热，不得已打开过松料门，所以凶手只需在老李走后再乘升降机离开，就可以上演一出金蝉脱壳。
凶手一直在2层，怎么老李没发现他？
因为他找到了一个完美的藏身之处。
Perfect hiding spot.
必然躲在这个地方。
Must have hidden this location. Point out the hiding spot of the murder. Okay. So if I was the murderer, so Lee would be over here somewhere. So Lee works back here. Old Lee works back here. If I were the murderer, I would obviously want to be over here. But then that's like visible to everyone over here. So I would hide. There's a tarp over here. I would likely hide under the tarp. Because then they were. But then it was Ting who wanted the tarp there. So my guesses are either over here somewhere. Let's step away for a second.
马丁炉烧一
Takes
炉
8 hours to
需要
purify
只有
steel in a
开始时
furnace.
需要添一次铁料，
So
后面
对对，填完铁料后就不需要再去了。
这凶手
Murder is quite
倒
familiar
是
with
很
steel
熟悉
making
炼钢
process.
的流程。
Yes, we established that.
若因沈
Based
先
on
生
what
所
Mr. Shen says, shouldn't it be easy to say that old Lee was the murderer?
也是，
That's true. He's the only person on the second floor. It would be easy for him to hide a body.
不是我，
That's
我
so
的
funny.
老李是无罪代价版。
What's a kangui?
冤枉了呀，沈先生，这你是最清楚的。
考虑到这个证据，
I believe that old Lee was not the murderer. He was not the murderer because I'm guessing this. Because he's still wearing his uniform. And also I'm pretty sure like all of this was This new uniform stained with rust was discarded by someone and left in the warehouse. Only the chest and knees area of the uniform were stained extensively with rust. Oh, so that's where the rust... Yes, because underneath that part, that tarp was the rusty iron. In the iron heap. Was the murderer, there was no need for him to hide in the iron heap. Exactly. His job is there anyway. It's not unusual for old Lee to be stained with rust. Instead, a person who does not usually wear a uniform is more likely to do so. Which means that the murderer most likely isn't a worker. Familiar with the inventory in the warehouse, steelmaker. Him? Maybe him?
自然，凶手不仅会写字，还善模仿他人笔记。
Capable of imitating other people's handwriting.
看来沈先生心中已有定论，时间紧迫。
Ah! Because like, if it has to be someone who's not a worker, but likely still knows about steel making, him, him, and him. I feel like it might not be him. He's had like barely any part in the story so far. He was with old Lee. He was with old Lee when he stepped away last night. So the amount, I don't know how much time it takes to change uniform. So I don't know about him, but I feel like he hasn't had a part in it. I feel like it has to be someone in this room. And if it's not Lee, but he's also been like, oh, whatever you want, like as long as you blah blah blah, like you have to solve the case, da da da, it's not a ghost. Because I feel like if it was him, he could have easily like covered it up, you know what I mean? Like he could have just said it's a suicide or something. Because if there was a suicide note and he was the one who forged the suicide note, he wouldn't have needed all of this. He could have just said, oh, if there was a suicide note, then it's going to be a suicide. Like he won't have to call in a detective, if that makes sense. I don't know about, like, I feel like he's the same as Mr. Robinson. Like, he also hasn't had much to do with the story. What are we thinking? Unless he's so confident that I won't figure it out. Like what, he's just putting on airs? What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries. Do I just use up all 5 of my tries? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has an alibi? I think so far all of the workers I feel like I can cross off. Like I think Lee's definitely good to go. Auntie Vu, like she hasn't, like, I don't think, no. He's dead. I think he was low-key hanging out with old Lee, so I don't think it's him. I'm not sure about him, but I feel like he's been very like straightforward about everything. Like I feel like all of our information has been gotten, like he was the one giving us all of our leads. So I think I'm gonna, and then as for her, I think she was only there, I don't know. They used the workers' clothes. Yeah. So if they used workers' clothes and then threw them away because they're dirty, the whole thing was that it's because they had to change back into their normal clothes. Because if you were a worker, like it's normal for you to just be like wearing dirty clothes, which is the whole thing about like Lee. If Lee was the murderer, he could have just worn like rusty clothes and it would have been fine. But the fact that they found it discarded clothes means that they likely discarded it and like put on something else. Because they're not a worker. That was the whole thing. Which is why my main thing is like those 4. So I'm just gonna start with Lee. Because as for motive, I don't think the only person here who has a motive is Mr. Robinson. So maybe I'll start with Mr. Robinson. Robinson. He is familiar with steelmaking process and had a dispute with Foreman Ting. He doesn't need to wear a worker's uniform, so he had to change into one to hide in the heat. However, Mr. Robinson doth speaketh and writeth with a Shakespearean accent. Yond wherefore, thither nay way he could have writ a suicide note like yond. He was out attending a banquet last night and just arrived. I doth believeth yond he hath an alibi. Well, he could have told me that alibi. I shall thinketh again. These guys are just trolling around with this guy's. Okay, so it's not him. Lee? Oh gosh, this is stressing me out. You wear an official uniform instead of a worker's uniform. You're familiar with steelmaking, the warehouse inventory, and layout of this ironworks. It would have been effortless for you to accomplish all of this. I've been showing Miss Wen around ironworks all morning. She can prove it. I was also talking with Mr. Sheng last night. Would you like to ask him to testify? Ah! Who has good knowledge of chemistry? I guess him. Okay, it better be this guy because, okay, one, he has good knowledge of like steel making because he is the guy who works here. Two, even though he works here, he's in administration, which means he doesn't wear the worker's uniform. He has knowledge of chemistry because he hangs out with Mr. Robinson. So that he translates for Mr. Robinson. 4, I'm sure he can write a note because, I mean, if he's in administration, I'm sure he writes notes, right? So I feel like it, okay, if it's not this guy.
沈先生应该是弄错了吧？假设项目被人杀害后，凶手又将遗体拖上平楼2层。可在下
I'm just a feeble scholar, so it would have been impossible for me to do so. That would not be so difficult as long as you use this for support. The hooks. After charging materials into the furnace, Old Lee usually takes a break from work for 1 hour. You knew about Old Lee's habit, so you took advantage of his absence. Started the crane hook, then transported the corpse to the second floor furnace room. Oh? Hello? It's his duty to report suspicious people. If you have any objections, it would be best that you prove your innocence. Since I suspect, naturally I will provide evidence to prove it. Should not be human. There's no need for hypocrisy. Would Mr. Ho be willing to have a debate with me? Oh gosh. Yes, I got it right.
敢问沈先生怀疑在下的理由是什么？沈某之所以视何先生为最大嫌疑人，是因为何先生最为符合前序调查所总结之凶手特征。在下也曾读过《穆勒明学》一书，知道推论要讲逻辑，气力不大，熟悉仓库，懂炼钢，晚到现场。非要说这是凶手特征的话，在下的确是符合条件的。不过，这不等同于我就是凶手吧？
Am I back? I think I'm back. Filler is very Not everything can be called. What do you reckon? What did he say?
沈先生无话可说了，看来是非已明。
What the heck just happened?
料成分为铁，且十分坚固，此为它的特征。但不能说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论谬误。沈先生
Hold on, I'm having oh my gosh, because I paused.
那么沈先生无话。
Okay, here's the thing. Because I paused, this thing has been going on and is taking up all of my tries. So
十分坚固，此为 但不能说所有铁质坚固的东西都是钢轨吧？这是一个典型的推论。
hello,
沈先生，你说呢？
false equivalence.
钢是钢，人的行动具有复杂性，
There's complexity.
其所反映出的特征，又岂能与钢轨相提并论？
沈先生，我只想知道。
I just want to know. So you think that anything sturdy and iron made is steel rail? Not, of course, not all things, but consequently, not everything knows that the warehouse arrives late and there's a big difference between people and steel. Even so, the difference between people are in endless varieties. All of the various features of the murder you listed, that is just one of the many possibilities.
仅凭少数几种可能性就认定某个人是凶手，这是不是太草率了呢？沈先生若怀疑我，要拿出真凭实据才行。只用耍嘴皮，更何况你说的话，大侦探。
大人，
I feel very duped by YouTube.
沈先生，我曾与你说过，眼下你既不占理，会办大人，时间
Please make your decision.
两位各持己，本办当以到此为。
Deceived by slander. Deceived by slander. Kind of expel. Okay, I need to try this. Okay, I need to try this again because of Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi-san, like everything was working fine for me on my end. Everything seemed to be working all right. But the moment I hit pause, apparently everything kept going. And then even if I didn't click anything, like I guess it kind of like chose for me, and then it gave me up until one mistake, and then so I need to redo this all. Okay, redo.
这并不难。
So long as you use this for support, the crane hook. We pretend all that didn't happen. Old Lee usually takes a break from work for 1 hour.
知道牢里的这个习惯。
So you took advantage of Old Lee's absence.
沈先生若认为在下是凶手，
So we're gonna, hopefully this is back to where you guys left off.
许恒，沈先生受
Thus
本
it
办
is his duty to support suspicious people. If you have any objections, it would be best that you prove your innocence.
会办大人不必
You do not need to force
自证清白。
Supervisor Ho to prove his innocence, Mr. Deputy Administrator. Since I suspect him, I will naturally provide evidence to prove it.
君子不可辱。
A gentleman should not be humiliated. There's no need for hypocrisy.
既然如此，
Would Mr. Ho be willing to have a debate with me?
真金不怕火
True
炼。
gold does not fear fire. I shall not succumb to your injustice. Okay. Now we can go through this normally.
在下的理由是什么？
沈某之所以是
I regard you as the prime suspect is because
何先生最为符合。
you're the most consistent with the features of the murder.
在下也曾读过穆
I read the book The System of Logic. Deductions need to be logical. All features of the murderer summarized before.
非要说这是凶手。
If you insist that these are the characteristics of those murderer, I do indeed fit the requirements. However,
同意我就是
that doesn't mean that I must be the murderer, does it?
的主要成分为
For example, steel rail is very sturdy and made of iron.
特征。
That's its character. Not everything sturdy and iron made can be called steel rail.
典型的推论谬误。沈先生，你说呢？
What do you reckon? I reckon that this is over.
沈先生无话可
What?
说了，看来是非已明。
I didn't realize there was a freaking timer. Hold up. Am I just gonna click things?
换概念，
You have replacement. What I said was that the prime suspect, not the murderer.
具备凶手
A man of feature is not necessarily a murderer, but the murderer must be amongst those who meet such features. All people
都有成为凶手的嫌疑。
are all suspected of being the murderer.
先生一口一个嫌犯，一口一个凶手，
Word suspect and murderer.
是真正的偷换概念。
You're the one who is misleading. Your so-called deduction is all speculation based on testimony.
证据能证明发生了
There's no evidence to prove that a murder actually occurred.
小用吊钩，是
Based on a one-sided statement by Ah
凶手
Wu.
只能在牢里之后离开，推自牢里的发言。至于仿造绝笔信，更是你
The
意
bloodstain in the office.
是因为在这公事房中发现了血迹，这里才是案发的第一现场。
Primary scene of the crime.
怎么可能？
How could this
阿福制
be?
作了一种显血试剂，遇血之后会发光。
哪有这样的药剂？我怎么没听说过？
How come I never heard of it?
都是在虚张声势。
Why is everything so fast?
可是剑见证了
Saw
我
our
们的
investigation
过程
process with his own eyes. I can test it again right in front of you. Even bloodstains from a long time ago can be detected.
能显现出来哦。
很久以前，
A long time ago? Oh, Afu!
阿福小兄弟说
You're absolutely right, Lil
可能
Afu.
是很久之前的
These could be traces from a long time ago. Considering that, how can you be so sure a murder happened last night?
没有证据能证明这些痕迹是昨晚产生。
No truth.
老丁可是每天都要把自己反锁在公事房里的，谁知他在里面做？
Switch out the blueprints.
证明血溅的时间。公事房门边墙
The
上的血
bloodstain breaks in continue when it reaches the blueprints. No bloodstains were seen on the wall behind the blueprints either.
说明墙上的
This
图纸
proves the
被人替换
blueprints were switched out by
大
someone.
部分的血迹存在于被换
This
掉的
one
图纸
switch out the
而墙上
blueprints.
图纸被替换的时
And the
间
blueprints
就
were
在昨
switched out last
也
night.
说明不了什么呀。谁知道被替换的图纸上是不是早就有血迹了呢？我印象中的那2张图纸可是污迹斑
Were
斑。
smudged and dirty anyway.
你还是没有意识到
You have yet to realize
是关键。
the crux of the matter. I can determine when the blueprints were switched out. It's because yesterday evening Miss Wen took a photo of the office. In the photo, that what was on the wall were old blueprints. There were no blood stains on them at all.
血溅的时间
Oh my gosh. Refute.
沈先生能言善辩，
Oh, that took a lot out of me. Sheesh. Keeping up with all of that.
这么说，你是认罪了？
Afu and his big mouth. Oh, Afu, I know he was so proud of his work that he just gave him an opening. His smug face. Honestly, I really liked him until now.
此言差矣。在下只是出了辩论，
All I did was
何
listen.
罪之有？况且，刚才的辩论完全建立在一个假
Entirely
设
based
之
on
上。
assumption.
什么假设？
小兄弟所谓的事迹，
That little Afu's reagent was able to detect bloodstains.
我曾受训于
I studied
法化
chemistry in the
学
Ironworks school, and I have
自是也
also
读过不
read
少
countless
西洋
foreign
书
books. Wait, I need to eat.
光染料是见过不少，遇血能发光的事迹却闻所未闻。说不定，那只是白水变色之类的街头戏法。
我的试剂怎么就成街头戏法了？它的主要成分是卢米诺和双氧水，血液中的铁能催化双氧水分解，生成单氧，单氧又能氧化卢米诺，才使它发光的。你既然读过书，应该知道这其中原理吧？
也就是说，所谓显血，实际检测的是铁喽。
是啊，即便是微量的铁也能检测出来。
小兄弟，这里是铁厂，到处都是铁。
钢锭、铁器之类的，一般不会误报，往往是铁锈或者铁的试剂会导致误报。
之前老丁背着骆炳生先生在公事房里做实验，还引发过爆炸。若是蹦见了某种含铁的试剂，也未可知啊。
这倒也有可能，但虚迹形态，
你都不能确定那是不是血，谈何血迹形态？沈先生的推断，
I
自然
hate
令在下信服。
I hate how this too real.
许衡所说
Just let me win.
大人，依在下之浅见，
These mere
人命关
assumptions.
天此事若是处理草率了，难免将来督办大人怪罪。
It would be inappropriate to act with undue haste.
先生，都怪我考虑不周。含铁的试剂确实可以让卢米诺发光。现在和司事坚称没有发生凶案，感觉会办大人快要被说服了。我们该怎么办？
咱们再想别的办法证明。
没有尸体，血迹又不被认可，还有什么能证明这是凶杀案？
凶器，
A murder
只是
weapon.
凶器，
We
也
can
能证
prove
明
that
犯
it was a homicide.
不愧是先生，那么快就有了思路。
啊？
可是这么短时间，怎么找凶器啊？对手那么狡猾，肯定知道
My
凶器销毁掉了
brain. My brain.
这在铁厂
凡有接触
Oh, okay.
必留痕迹。证据不是不存在，只是未被发现。以本物之相及本事之相，次第安顿于各处所。这个图形看起来竟有些眼熟。
会留下这么大血迹的东西，应该是凶器吧？
我知道了，凶器是。
Murder weapon was this, right? It's got the evidence has to be this.
我们在地上的血迹中找到一处符号，应该是凶器留下的。只要找到有类似符号的东西，就能找到凶器。
沈先生，还请说得更清楚一些吧。带有你所说符号的凶器究竟是什么？
我知道了。
What? It wasn't that? What? Wasn't it the sack of coins? Do I need to click the coin?
凶器。
Oh my gosh, was it?
银元，沈先生真以为有钱能使鬼推磨吗？
何先生，这不是普通的银元，而是从你那儿领到的工钱。公事房地面的血迹印上了2处花纹，其中一处正是银元上的纹样。
可是沈先生
Oh, I was right.
区区几枚银元
How could a few silver coins be able to kill anyone?
接近证据会告诉我们，银元如何成为凶器。
Is it this one now? Please?
这就是让银元成为凶器的证据。
沈先生很擅长利用循环论证之术来做诡辩的。
先生，这件事刚刚你已经……
另外，地上的痕迹可不……
你别得意，我……
What?
这件证据会告诉我们。
Okay. Not this. Is it the photograph that shows the sack of... Was it the sack that you said missing from the table? I'm guessing it's this, right? Please, I literally only have 2 mistakes left.
关键就在这其中。
沈先生，这张照片有何玄机？还请直接指出。
Right here. See it? This thing.
一枚银元难以杀人，一袋银元却足以成为凶器。诸位请看，这是钱袋上的太阳贴纸。这是在现场找到的另一处血迹。
Right there, that was what I was seeing.
其中的符号与铁厂标志的下半部分完全吻合。凶手在行凶之后，将沾血的钱袋放在地上
Onto the floor, leaving behind a trace.
什么钱袋？什么银元？
The ones that you handle.
若钱袋不是凶器，你为何要用头巾包裹工钱呢？
I didn't even think about that one.
照片中的钱袋本办认得，的确是你常用之物。这到底是怎么回事？你的钱袋呢？
会办大人，何司是建议您提早发工钱，表面上是为了安抚人心，实际上是为了销毁凶器。
Those
这
are
个
the
行
murder.
为足以说明
Is enough to show that you are the
你就是杀人
murderer.
凶手。
That's a lot of ellipses. I love how smug he looks here and then how sad he looked over there.
大人，今早属下疏忽，不慎将钱袋弄破一角。为避免钱币丢失，遂改用头巾包裹。那破损的钱袋，属下随手丢弃了。
哼，是把钱袋销毁了吧？银元上的血可以
Maybe
洗
washed
掉，
away, but the blood on the
钱袋上的
money
却
bag
洗不掉
can't.
血迹？
The blood was there.
小兄弟，
Don't forget your reagent.
你的药剂
无法确定地上的痕迹是血
Ah,
还
he's
是
so
横体的
smug.
尸体。真不懂你们是如何得出在下是凶手的结论的。说到底，你们没有决定性的证据，能将这事与我联系在一起。
看来
Okay, the only way to nail him down is to find direct
能直
evidence
接
that
证明
proves
何思是参与
Supervisor
案
Ho
件
was
的证据，
involved.
才能让他撤。是什么样的证
What
据？
kind of evidence could it be?
不如由我来帮你
I was
查
expecting you this
这个
time.
不必了，我自己就可以。回顾案件发生的过程，思考凶手会在
The
哪个环
murderer's
节留
plan
下
would
痕
leave
迹，
traces.
再把能证明何
Then I
思
need
是
to
参与
present
其
the
中的证
evidence
据。
that proves Supervisor Ho was involved.
在公事房，他以钱袋为凶器杀害了丁将母，然后
And
细致地
cleaned
清
up the
理了现
crime
场。
scene? Okay, first of all, what evidence do I have? I've presented this, I've presented this, I've presented. This has been presented. This one has been presented. This has been presented. This has been presented. This, I used it. The chemical? You think it's gonna be this? But what? Okay. But which of these statements would it be? He murdered Ting with a bag of coins and carefully cleaned up the crime scene.
趁老李离开，
When old Lee was
尸体
away,
运
he
上
used the crane hook to move the body to the second floor.
而藏仓库中，
He shaved rubber and set up the rubber railing before working hours.
在工人上工前完成后，
And
他
that
藏身于
face.
防尘布下的
He
铁
hid
料堆
in
中，
an iron cover with tarpaulin, waiting for the right moment to appear.
开始浇筑钢定时，
When the casting began, he used a ladle to create the incident, then hid in the
并藏身
corridor.
于平炉右侧的走道。待老李去平炉正面，
When old
查
Lee
看
went
爆
to
炸
check
现场
on the
时，
explosion, he hid back in
他
the
在藏
iron
于防尘
heap.
布下的铁。最后，
Finally, after old Lee left, he used the elevator to flee
他
the
再利
scene.
用升降机离开现场。
If say what now, if you're right and it is the chemical, I feel like this would be the only scene that I could use it on because of the blood. But what does it all mean? What does it all mean? Okay, well, let me read this. Oxidation reaction between the reagent prepared by Afu and the iron in luminescent glow. We got rid of this, but we didn't find it. What exactly are we trying to prove? I think we are trying to find, like, basically, like, just like one thing in all of this that will, like, prove that he was there and he did kill someone. Based on what... like, yeah, like, just evidence that will tie him there without a doubt that it was him. And I feel like... I think you're right. I just don't know how that's gonna be part of the story. I don't know how that's gonna prove that he's right. But then again, I didn't know how he was gonna be right in the other chapter too. I do think we already, like, crossed everything off. The clothes? The thing is, we already used the clothes to prove that it was someone. The clothes just proved that it was someone. It doesn't prove that it was him specifically. So, like, my thing is also the clothes or the chemical. I feel like I already used the clothes as evidence once. So the only thing I didn't use as evidence so far, I think it's this. Sorry, this. So I think it has to be this. I'm just like a process of elimination. I'm not smart enough to connect this, so I'm just gonna do this.
凶器是钱和钱袋，而何思氏在汉阳铁厂掌管银钱，这是他与凶器之间的直接关联。只有掌管银钱的人。
Only person who could kill someone with a money bag?
任何人都可以。
Anyone could be able to.
不用说。
Oh god, did I get that wrong?
否认钱袋是凶器。阿福承认，鲜血事迹遇到铁锈。
Yes, we have 2 tries. I'm using up 1 right now.
导致在公事房验出的血迹。
Reluctant to believe in the bloodstain detected in the office.
也许。
Perhaps I should pay attention to another part of his plan. Ah! What ties him? This one? Foreman Ting was wearing a headcloth? No, but that's his own testimony. That makes no sense for me to use that, does it? The rubber? But I don't have, like, the rubber as anything in my evidence. He shaved rubber in the warehouse and set up. I don't... He used the headcloth to replace the bag. So like this and the... And this? So if he got the headcloth from... But which one of these statements would it be? The thing is, it said where did he get the headcloth from? But Awu and his master said that they saw him wearing his headcloth. So... Maybe it was the headcloth? Okay, if this doesn't work and I have like 1 thing left, I'm just gonna use the hint. Okay, so no, I already... Hiding in the iron heat would leave marks on the body, which might be detectable using a certain item. Ah, hiding in the iron heap. Marks on the body, which might be detectable using a certain item. So, would it be hiding in the iron heap? They highlighted rust when talking about the reagent. Theory is too good. Why?
决定性的证据就在何思氏身上。
要是没什么事的话，在下就告退了。
且慢，
沈先生还有何指教？
既然你坚称自己没有杀人，为证清白，可否让阿福检测下你的头发和衣服？
沈仲平，你不要欺人太甚。
They keep telling me.
你既是清白的，验验又何惧？
大人，我没有杀人，身上自然测不出血迹。但士可杀，不可辱啊！
这可怪了，此举是为了还你清白，怎么成了欺负你？古人宁愿粉身碎骨，也要留清白在人间。
I like one now.
却畏惧区区几滴试剂吗？
哼，在下清清白白。
I know, Siri's out here watching me like internally scream.
我还需要一位铁厂人员配合做测试，最好不是工人。
古群丁，你来配合。
好嘞。
Siri's the one with all the brain cells right now.
看呐，核磁石发光了。
难道 道在他的衣服上验出了血。
绝不可能！我从未沾过血。
让卢米诺发光的不是血，而是残留在何思氏身上的铁锈。这就是决定性的证据。
你在说什么呀？
何先生，铁锈中的铁与血液中的铁一样，都会让卢米诺发光。这是刚刚你自己一直在反复强调的事。在你的作案手法中，有一个关键环节，为避免与老李相遇，
Avoid running into
你需要反复在加料区的防水布下躲藏。凡有接触，必留痕迹。防水布下都是锈迹斑斑的废钢，防水布的内侧则沾满了铁屑。即便当时你套了工服，你的袖口、衣角和头发上，也势必会沾上铁锈。
我常年在铁厂工作，沾染铁元素也很正常。
我料定你会如此辩解，特意找了寻丁作为参照。
As a
在
control.
铁厂工作，却并没有太多的卢米诺反应。
Yeah, nice.
这又作何解释呢？
这个，那个，我今日早上盘点铁矿石时，不慎摔了一跤，想来是那时弄脏了袖口和衣角吧。
天下哪有那么巧的事？
有时就是无巧不成书。
何先生，不知你是如何摔倒的呢？以至于辫子上都是铁锈。
Ooh.
脚底打滑，不慎摔了个仰面。
You fell on your back.
何先生撒谎露馅
You
了。
just lied and you gave yourself away.
你的辫子上没多少蓝光，远不如头顶上的多。
你诓我！
真是胡闹！
何先生，我们可以再比较一下工服上的痕迹。
I agree. Make one part of our team now.
的痕迹与你身上的
So
痕
far.
迹是否相连？离开平炉2层后，你必须尽快返回众人的视野中，以免招来怀疑。而后，你还要与会办大人商议提前发放工钱，借此销毁凶器。再之后，我与阿福便已赶到铁厂开始调查，因此你并没有太多的时间处理自己身上的痕迹。这是刚刚你乱了方寸的原因。认罪吧，你已经无可狡辩了。
He's speechless. We got him. Got
我
him.
干的。
许恒，这究竟是为什么？
Bro is continuously speechless.
许恒，我找到改进工艺的方法了。今后我们再也不用采买国外的高价焦炭了。咱们的成本比起德国和日本低了1/3，而质量几乎一致。
老丁，你终于做到了。
我这大半辈子都在等这一天。现
You
在好了
resolved? Oh,
咱们的铁路。
thanks for being here, Sire. Have a good night.
老丁，伦敦的检测报告回来了。报告上说，用你的新法子所炼成的钢轨，含磷量超标，有断裂。
Yeah, thanks for solving the case, Sire.
这不可能！我们刚刚做完机械性能测试，没有任何问题。
哎，报告我放公示房了，你自己看吧。
Oh, what was the motive?
明明每个环节都……
老丁，休息一下吧，你3天没合眼了。
检测，一定是检测报告出了问题。
你如果不信，也可以找骆先生检测，应该还是焦炭的问题。接受现实吧。李大人已经决定继续采买威斯特伐利亚焦炭了。老丁，这主要还是考虑到生产时间的问题。
那倒要恭喜何思氏了。
What?
老丁，你什么意思？
Oh boy.
这几个月， 全车间都被你们骗得团团转。说吧，
How are things?
本生私受了他们多少好处？
老丁，你要干什么？老丁，你别过来！老丁，老丁。
What?
这么说，你是情急之下出于自保，才不慎
They
用
did
钱
say it
袋
was
砸
a
死了老
moment.
丁。
It was a crime of passion.
沈先生，你怎么看？
They said it was a crime of passion, right? So I'm guessing it was self-defense. Except he's been so smug about this entire time. What are your thoughts? Self-defense? Not self-defense? I'm gonna say because they kept saying it was a crime of passion. Isn't self-defense. You're right. It's a spur of the yeah. Crime of passion is a spur of the moment anger. Well, not spur. Yeah, it's So what are we thinking? It was not self-defense. I feel like he was just saying all of that to make himself seem better, right? So
我并不认为他完全是出于自保。公事房地面上的血迹呈溅落状，墙上也发现了多道抛甩状的血迹。
yeah,
这说明在丁江木
good point. Say what now?
凶手仍多次击打他的头部，
Even after he fell.
如此，只是为了确保能杀死丁江木。你杀人之后的抛尸手法环环相扣，若无提前调查模拟，几乎是不可能实施的。所以你在昨晚杀害丁将木，或许是临时起意，但你的杀人计划却是蓄谋已久。
I think my mistake was thinking that entire flashback was objective when in reality it was his testimony. So once I realized that, it was like, no.
到底是怎样的？
丁将木提出，用萍香碎胶与无烟煤烧制生铁，再通过平炉去磷的炼钢方法。这个方法大大降低了成本，自然也断了负责采买之人的财路。于是，何思氏便与骆炳生串通一气，在检测
Falsified
报
the
告上
test
作假，
report
借此说服理会办继续购买高价焦炭，以继续
so
从中
that they
牟
could
利。
make money from it.
丁将木怀疑检测报告作假，但却难以挑战杨元的权威，只能假借拜神之名，暗中进行实验，只为证明检测报告有误。何
Dang.
思氏也正利用了这一点，营造丁将木自杀献祭的假象。
何许恒，你这个吃里扒外的东西！
吃里扒外，
Oh Lord.
我这完全是为了工厂啊！就算我配合骆先生改了厂内的自检报告又怎样？伦敦的那份报告我改得了吗？什么化学检测，什么含磷量，什么流程标准，那都是人家按
Those
在
are
咱
all
脑袋上
shackles
的
that they're
金箍。
forcing us to wear.
就连那些往我们身上泼脏水的报纸，都是人家的产业。人家捏着我们的命脉呢，还想拿什么去偿？
何许恒，你竟全无羞耻之心！
大清的筑路权早都被杨大人瓜分殆尽了。
Unreliable narration, exactly.
可都是巨大的利益。前段时间，铁厂风头出尽，接连拿下正太、粤汉铁路订单。本是跟在后捡拾汤羹的角色，如今却要把这桌子掀了。你以为杨大人会放任铁厂继续出风头吗？
What? So you're gonna keep
高价煤说白了就是把利益分回去一些，自然人家就不会与你为难。
这就是你为自己中饱私囊找的理由吗？
让工厂活下去，我赚点小钱，于大于小都只是生存之道而已。
greed.
许恒，你真是太令我失望了！实业兴国的抱负被你丢到哪里去了？
Greed.
抱负难道能当饭吃不成？处处桎梏，谈何兴国？
可是， 既然检测报告是假的，就说明，即便只能使用
Even though he could only use low quality minerals and cheap coal, Ting did make good steel.
那又如何？
说明炼钢技术的革新，并不只有洋人能做到啊。
Exactly. Like, are you guys just gonna keep following behind?
一点点技术革新就能改变局面吗？不过是蚍蜉妄下撼树罢了。
若丁教母所做的技术革新，真如蚍蜉般微不足道，
Then why'd you have to go through all of this?
又为何要在检测报告上使扮作假呢？
Exactly. If it really was that insignificant, like, then why would you have to go through all this?
何自立自强？
愚公世代能移山，蚍蜉成群可撼树。我会将丁教木的经历写进报道，激励更多人投入实业兴国的事业中。
办铁厂虽艰难万险，
You're like
若只知苟且
Reporter 1 is one of the good ones.
则永无变局之日。许衡，你鼠目寸光，怎能理解这千钧之责？
Did we do it? Is this it? Is this the end?
来人，把何许衡押下去，传骆秉生来公事房。
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Ah! We did it! That's the end! He solved!
丁将木之事，多亏了沈先生。
We did it! Let's go! Ah!
竟然借口参加宴会躲了出去。
Wait, Robinson ran away?
骆秉生之事，本办定会尽。
I bet he's gonna show up in another chapter.
沈先生，本办还有些话想单独与阿福说，不知可否？
阿福，我在门外等你。
Afu,
本办初次见你便觉得眼熟。
Robinson?
是徐大。
Ah, okay. So the underlying crime, the underlying investigation happens in London. So I'm sure Robinson will show up again.
博学多闻，颇有他的风采。
Robinson will show up again. Maybe he's part of the whole reason why our brother. But like he was doing such a small time theft type of thing here, so maybe not.
真难想象会办大人曾经的样子。
阿福，你看到实验室的书了吗？
当然，我早就仔仔细细的读过了。
那些可都是由你父亲遗著的。
By your father. Dang.
可惜
God is
天
that.
妒英才，
That explosion.
爆炸。
Oh, so his father passed away because of an
都
explosion.
已经过去了。
人还是要向前看。
大人放心，我会把格物致知之学传承下去的。
很好。
Ah, the thumbs up.
签字以后常回汉阳来看看。
I like you, dude. I like you better than the guy in chapter 1 and chapter 2. The judge in chapter 1 and chapter 2.
久等了。咦，先生身上好像很香啊。
Did we get him food? Did we get our good boy a food? A food? Like a meal?
啊，烘糕。
不妨帮我试试，里面有没有蒙汗药？
试好了，香甜松脆，没有毒。
I also like this guy better than the guard in chapter 1 and 2.
哎，先生不吃吗？
我不喜食甜，而且，阿福，
Okay, I think that's it for... Are we done chapter... Okay. I think we're done chapter 3, right? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna save this for now. Save. Confirm. Okay, I think I'm just gonna finish off by talking to some people, and I think that's it.
你怎么在这儿？
老赵找不到阿武了，让我帮忙找找。
Who's missing?
君爷不妨去院子里找找看。
Look around the
我们出来
courtyard.
时看到阿武将今早的炉渣
Camphor tree.
悄悄埋在了院子里
Oh, oh my
的大树上
gosh. He's
文小姐笑着给阿武剖开了照片。阿武发现后，脸红成了大苹
he's
果。
burying the
他
remains.
硬说自己不是在埋炉渣，而是在帮树松松土呢。
Sure.
这小犟驴就是天生
Little donkey boy. Aww. Awu is a good boy.
李大哥，现在案子破了，你终于可以休息了。
多亏二位。
Actually, situation has settled
这
down.
回大家不怕进公事房了吧？
不怕了。
Everyone's saying the foreign thing lives inside the statue now.
老丁也会保佑我们，保佑铁厂。
I mean, y'all flipped the switch real quick.
也可以。
帮工们也赶来接替我上工了。会办大人
You deserve it, dude.
休息几日。这还是庄稼老汉进皇城头一遭。我呀，先回去睡一觉，醒了还是得来盯着。这么重要的事儿，可不能出错呀。
Okay. I feel like as soon as I talk to Auntie Vu, the next chapter might start, so... There we go. That was... We survived! Where's your future wife when? Hopefully she shows up again. She was dressed very European. Like not in Chinese garb, so I'm guessing I'm hoping she'll show up again. But yeah, I really do like her. I like the fact that like when Supervisor Ho was going like, no, I don't need to do this. This is for me and blah blah blah. And Reporter Wen just goes like, oh, so you're a coward. If you're really innocent, you would do this. Yeah. So I actually really like her because it seems like she has pretty good integrity about her writing. Kind of wish that I could read the article that she wrote, you know? But yeah, I think so. This is chapter 3. How long did this take me? How long did it take me? 4.5 hours. We grew another brain cell. No. This wasn't me us growing our brain cell. Unless you guys did. I feel like you guys grew a brain cell. I feel like mine were like on hamster wheels trying to keep up. But yeah, I think that was pretty good. Hopefully that was like a one-time... I wonder if that was like a one-time case, because chapter 1 and 2, like, they led into each other. I wonder if chapter 4 is gonna have something to do with Robinson. Let's take a look. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then E, whatever this is. All right. So that was fun. That took way longer than I was expecting. I started stream like around like an hour before I usually would, thinking that like 3 hours was going to be enough. But I guess not. So now that I know that, I think next time I play chapter 4, I'm going to need to account for like 4 or 5 hours. Or like just stop in the middle so that I could rest. But either way, that was good. I want to know more about like how everything's gonna lead up to our brother and his alleged suicide. You just listen without any thoughts? Fair enough. That's kind of how I felt. Like I was just going through everything, and when a question happens, I was like, okay, what did I hear? What do I remember? The reason why I wanted to like finish each chapter in one stream instead of like stopping midway is because I know I was going to forget things. Like even when I took my short break to go grab my food, I came back and I had no idea where I was. So chapter 4 coming, I don't know when. whenever I feel like it, but it's likely going to be on a weekend. And I'm probably going to have to start it much earlier than my usual starting time. Maybe like even an hour before today's. But anyways, I need to let my brain cells regenerate, recuperate. I need to rest. I need to finish eating. I need to... Yeah, when Wheelcon decides, yes. But it must only be on a weekend. Because I'm not going to have this much time, like on a weekday. Unless there's a holiday, but you know. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for helping me on the puzzles. Thank you for helping me remember. Honestly, today went a lot smoother than chapter 2. Chapter 2, I don't think I think I just like brute forced everything. So yeah, thank you for today, and I hope I'll see you guys all for the next stream, whether it be a cookie run, a new game, murder on the Yangtze, whatever it is. So no, don't do that. Say what now? No. You don't want to do that. Alrighty. See you guys. Bye bye. Bye.